What's going on, YouTube and chat? Or, I'm sorry, YouTube and Twitch. Wow. It's been a while since I messed that up. Welcome back to Stepper Stream / Gaming Corner. We are hopping back into World of Warcraft. We're in retail today. We're not starting in Remix. We're basically done with Remix. I'm going to do a little bit on the side, but just on the side. So I probably won't be doing that in stream anymore. We are going to be in Legion for just a few minutes, probably 30 or 40, maybe, somewhere in there. I'm just going to do Stormheim dailies and Broken Isle dailies. And then once we're done with those, we'll be hopping out to Boralus and continuing on with the story over in Boralus. As always, if you like this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow if you're on Twitch. If you want to join the Discord, links are in both Twitch and YouTube. And you are more than welcome to hop in and join us, hang out with us. If you want to be a part of the guild, you're more than welcome to, as long as you're on a US server. You can post your information on Discord, and I will get you in guild as soon as I'm able. If you're Horde side, I do have to friend invite you first. So I prefer you be on stream if possible, just so that I can grab you. Other than that, pretty open. Sure. I'll throw that on her.
The light smites our foes.
Nothing can hide from the light.
We gotta go recruit some more people. Pretty bad. Ooh, we need to use our armor, too. I don't know what the maximum power level is. No clue. I guess we'll find out eventually.
I am the blade of the light.
Let us ride.
Oh, we actually don't have a consecrate. That's fine.
At your service. Let us ride.
I think we'll do the no.
I am the blade
Do those
of the
two.
light.
Let us ride. I will do what is asked of me.
The light guides my sword.
There we go. Okay, those are all good. We will go start the questage. I don't think we have anything major. We have a heritage quest. Whatever this is. That's part of Broken Shore. Huh. All right. Oh, I failed that quest. Need to pick that back up. Interesting. All right, let's get these done. I guess the mage tower got built.
The Legion stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that call this shore home. Put an end to this befoulment.
Oh, right. I'm just going to one-shot like everything here now. I forget now that I'm 57. Good Lord.
understood how anyone could find charm in those distasteful creatures. Let us turn our attention to more pressing matters.
All right, Liam, settle down.
The Legion opened a portal that is spewing forth a swarm of foul imps. Champion, these tiny fiends must be eradicated. Impressive. Those impudent imposters imperiled important improvements.
Gonna need my consecrate to wear off. Come on, any year now. There we go. Salving the corruption.
Fellborn trappers are using their twisted magic upon the wildlife here. Take this mana root salve and apply it to any wounded animals you see. Hurry, before the corruption takes hold.
We need six animals and 8 corrupted or 8 trappers. I wish you got Legion Fall war supplies from doing like Tomb of Sargeras. That'd be nice. Never gonna happen, but it'd be nice. Oh, do I have all those? I just need a couple more of these.
Now you are
Yeah,
a true
cool.
protector of nature. You have my thanks.
Hey, Ann, how's it going? Welcome back as always.
The demons are bringing in more hapless refugees from Suramar. Assist the rogues of the Council of Shadows in liberating the prisoners before they become fuel for the Fell.
Yeah, just the 2 of us for the moment. It's all good. Other people will hop in. And some people lurk and stuff as well. Like, frequently, Hellgate's here just hanging out. Persnickety, how's it going, man? Oh, I didn't. Persnickety, my dude. I didn't mean you had to hop in on stream. It's nice to have you here, and I'll never say no. But don't ever feel obligated to show up. Gamer Grandma, how's it going? Welcome back, both of you. Alice. Wow. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, as always. Nice to have you all here, as always. I said it earlier, I won't be in Legion for very long, so don't worry. If you're bored as hell of Legion like I am, we'll be getting out of here pretty soon. So I'm just doing the dailies here in Broken Shore, and then the dailies over in Stormheim. And then once I'm done with those 2, we'll be gone. Aw, Alex. Alice. Alex. I don't know where the hell that came from. Oh. Weird. I don't need any of those. I need keys, dang it.
My eyes see all.
Oh, persnickety, my dude. I am so bored of Legion. I want to get back into Boralus so bad. I'm not even like that into BfA. BfA is good,
I am your judge.
but it's one of the expansions I played a little bit more heavily, and so I'm not necessarily super excited for it, but it's better than this by a lot. At least these quests are super fast now.
Every soul snatched from the Fellforge deprives our enemy of fuel.
Now that I'm way over leveled for it.
Well done.
Yeah, right, persnickety.
Epsilon has sent one of his greatest champions to aid our cause, and has asked for you by name. I look forward to seeing what damage the two of
Scoot,
you
scoot,
can
scoot, scoot.
unleash.
Scoot, 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 scoot. Hey, hey, you get back here. Why didn't you die? Yes, persnickety. Moiter. Oh, something that doesn't die in one hit. All right.
You, champion. Things were really beginning to heat up.
Right.
These cowardly demons hide behind their defenses. Take my blessed hammer and slay them.
Tasty meats for me to eat.
Yeah, that wasn't creepy at all. Good God. Alice, do you not play WoW currently, or what? It's all good, persnickety. All good. I didn't know those books counted as a defense or whatever it is. Ah, gotcha, Alice. Gotcha. All good.
Devour your soul.
Almost done with Broken Shore.
Well done, hero. The tales of your deeds will be sung within the halls of valor.
All right, I need to go see what this Mage Tower quest is. I don't really want to do the Mage Tower, but you know. Oh, it's awesome, Alice. I try to be family friendly, but I'm sorry when I curse. Okay, supposedly there's a quest here. It's under construction, that's why. The Mage Tower is the one I've done, though. So the Command Center is the one I need next, and then after that I'll need the other one. All right. Let's go up and do the Stormheim ones. Ooh, there's quite a few on Stormheim. Stormheim. I'm having trouble speaking today. Alice. That being said, I still try to be family friendly and not curse too much. Oh my god, you almost made me spit out all of, like, a big mouthful of energy drink. Stormy, how's it going? Welcome back. Are you feeling any better? Hopefully you're feeling better.
Hear now the tale of how Skovald stole his title of king. Witness the treachery he showed the one who bore him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stormy. Hopefully it won't be too much longer before you're feeling better, though.
And so rose the God King Skovald, covered in the blood of his own family.
Being sick is the worst. Of course, I'm a guy, so, like, being sick is, like, 20 times worse for me because I'm dying all the time if I'm sick. But, you know, I'm sure it's bad for women, too.
Sent reinforcements from the sea. Show my ocean-fearing children how to properly sink such a vessel.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, just waiting for the Dread Captain to respawn. You have a house to clean? No! The worst. Listen, my house has cat tumbleweeds drifting through it, so it's all good.
Well fought. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
There are those among the Valkyra who wish to test you in single combat.
We weep.
Hold a shield and face them in battle. None shall attack until you strike the first blow.
Okay, Shieldar. Boop. Boop. We're building a pile of corpses here.
Only the greatest of the Valkyra are worthy of Ayr's gift.
I think I'll try doing the Halls of Valor quest too. Really quick.
Once again, the accursed mists creep in from the sea. Venture forth and vanquish the Cavaldir there before their darkness spreads further.
Hey, Tarbin.
Your corpse is another gift for Helya.
I do have to remember that I can't just jump off of everything. That this isn't remix.
Thank you.
Oh, I need the mist collars. There's one.
In agony.
And there's the one.
Return to the mist.
One more.
The Tidescorn earned their name the day the Mists took their greatest harbor. Since then, no Vrykul loyal to Odin has willingly entered that cursed place.
Cool. Nice and easy. Let's do this, and then we'll see if we can solo the Soul Takers as well. Actually, let's do the Soul Takers first. Then after we do the instance, we can just hearth. 28:15 rep left to go. And I can progress this story again, finally.
These wretches defile our city.
Ooh, these have a lot of hit points.
Souls for their cursed queen. Finish them.
Ooh, am I going to be able to do this? Can I solo this? Ooh, I might not be able to. We'll see.
Run out.
Oh no, we'll be fine.
Run out.
Well, we'll maybe be fine. There we go.
The sanctity of this place is preserved. Thanks to
Cool.
our help.
All right, then nice big hunk of rep. I'm already halfway out, bud. All right. Let's get down, and we should be able to do the instance. I think I'm going to do it on... Yeah, I'll just leave it on heroic. Just for speed. Should be able to blast through it pretty quick. And then after that, I think we'll be back to BfA. Heck yeah. That's the wrong side. So used to going into Trial of Valor. Damn. Game? Holy cow. I need to restart my computer pretty bad.
Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your might, and if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
And this won't be super fast.
I will be the judge now. The battle will fall.
But it also won't be super slow. I wonder if I could just sneak by these.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Yup. Cool.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her...
Will not deny Persia's ascendance. The light shines eternal. Nervous, Persia? It is your sully this ritual with your...
I am not nervous.
Easy.
Persia, the fury of the storm is yours to...
Oh yeah, and which one? Which achievement?
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their...
I will not fail you, Aegir! I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you. I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
I will not fail you, Ayer. I am sorry, Ayer. I have failed you. That was a pretty instant turnaround. Full caravan for the food cart? Interesting. I'm sorry, Anne. You might have to transfer one of your Legion people into retail. Your remix people into retail so that you can build a house in our neighborhood.
Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take
I think it's going to be required. I'm sorry.
to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness. Hero, once more you have proven your valor to me.
Oh yeah, really? Anne? Is that the case? I didn't know you could only have one house. I thought you could have multiple. Huh. Well, once you do transfer over a remix character, you should try. See if you're able to. We'd definitely love to have you in the neighborhood. I need to go investigate the neighborhood to see if there's any new houses there. Persnickety.
Phase 2.
Do you have a new house in our neighborhood? One house per faction? Ah, okay. That makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense.
Blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
It should be one house per faction per neighborhood is what it should be. Because, like, if you're in a guild neighborhood, you should be able to build a house there, even if you have a house in a different guild neighborhood. Aw. I haven't been back in a few days, Persnickety, or like 2 weeks. I've been so busy doing other stuff that I just haven't had a chance to go look at the housing. I need to. I want to go see everyone's houses and stuff like that. I think I'm going to take off these or untrack these Draenor ones for now. Just so that my log isn't so stuffed up.
cries of anguish will
Are you prepared?
echo through eternity. I embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing
prepared?
you. My strength, where they failed, we will
Are you
succeed.
prepared?
You have. To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
Yes. Mine.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their
Just
right.
doing a jig.
Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by
5,
choice,
4,
then they
3,
will surrender
2,
it in death.
1.
Give up the Aegis or die! All my plans brought to ruin.
Ooh, a belt I haven't collected yet? What?
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet
Craziness.
anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand.
Oh, I forgot to train. I need to...
There is one final
Hmm.
trial that
I need to go back to the class order hall. I forgot to train new guys.
Should you triumph,
New
I will
duders.
carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. Tell me of your battles.
Are you ready to face me?
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
There we go.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Okay, so we are at less than 1600 rep. We might be able to get that tomorrow. Aw, if you want to, and you don't have to at all. I'd love to have more people in there, but I'm not going to be like, you must be in our guild neighborhood. Mar, 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 mar. You have to make sure you're not being a dick first. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. We actually got, wait, we got rep just for completing this? Because this was from completing the Bear King. So we got 250 just for doing a heroic? Huh. Wild. Why am I not mounting? Wait, why am I running out of here? Herpaderpaderp. Let me go train the people in the class order hall, and then we'll head back to Stormwind. Turn in Gens, whatever his name is, quest. And then head to BfA. We got lots to do in BfA still. Lots and lots and lots. And lots and lots and lots.
Greetings. See you around.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oh, my class order hall thing has disappeared. Cool. So I have to actually come click on the board now. Great. How long were those? 4.5, 6.5, and 11.5. Okay. Little while. Still got a little bit of time left. Okay. Sorry, I was getting a drink there. What is... Oh, it's time walking. That's right.
Our guest arrives. Perhaps now there is hope.
You've
of
arrived at
reaching
last.
the king.
You've arrived at last, High Lord. You may have noticed that King Anduin is conspicuous by his absence. This is a situation that only you can rectify.
Stand strong, hero.
Anduin hasn't been the same since you brought him his father's compass. See, he has become listless, distracted. We attempted to console him, to no avail. Yesterday morning, he left the keep without so much as a word. I ordered the guards to follow him, of course. He went to pray at the cathedral, where he's remained ever since. You brought this melancholy upon him. You must convince the boy to resume his duties. There's a war to be won.
Dude.
Hamblin refuses to eat or sleep. He ignores every plea to return to the palace. Nothing I say seems to offer comfort.
My dude.
I understand the need to war, but the king's place is on his throne. The broken shore must be our focus. Convince Anduin to end his vigil.
You're a dick. Just saying. No worries, Ann. Of course, it's not a big deal. Like I said, it's not a big deal. And if you decide to stay over with your other guild, that's perfectly fine. I'm just happy having y'all hang out with me and chat and stuff. So it's all good.
Stormwind will endure.
Time for praying is over. I must know the hearts and minds of my people.
Safe journey to you.
Let me guess. Jen sent
Let
you.
me guess. Jen sent you. I wonder which he's more concerned about, my well-being or keeping up the appearance that everything is normal.
Keeping up the appearance that everything is normal, of course.
Never lose hope.
My father was a legend. He oversaw the rebuilding of Stormwind, stood toe-to-toe with dragons, led the Alliance to numerous victories. Then one day he was just gone. I wear his crown. I hold his title, but I've done nothing to earn them, or the faith of my people. I've spent the war sequestered in the keep, surrounded by guards and advisors. I need to walk the streets of Stormwind to know whether it is hope or fear that beats in the hearts of my people. I welcome your company.
I want to know what dragons he stood toe-to-toe with. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I only asked because he sent us to kill multiple. And we've killed them.
Honors your service to the Alliance. A king is only as noble as the causes he serves.
Just saying.
I'll need a disguise to move through the city without attracting attention. I think I know just the spell. Follow me.
Okay. Look at those high-quality rags he's wearing. Like pure silk. No one will ever recognize him. No luck, eh? King Greymane won't be happy, but I'm sure you did your best. Thanks, random royal guard.
Stormwind has always been my home. I know its shops and streets as I do the back of my hand. Yet, even as I walk these familiar steps, I've never felt more lost.
Can we stop at the transmog place, Anduin?
They're right to be afraid. If we fail to stop the Legion on the Broken Shore, the demons will strike us here, at our home and hearth.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about it right next to them, where we could clearly hear them talking. I don't know why I decided to do this quest. I'm regretting it immensely. I do like how he keeps, like, lunging forward. And now he stopped. Unfortunate. Masochist? Yeah, probably. Hurt me, WoW. I love it.
I can't blame the lad for his choice. My father sacrificed everything to save his people.
He was a warmonger. Anduin.
I have not returned to Lion's Rest since my father's memorial was moved here from the keep. The war has consumed all of my energy and attention. I've not had a moment to grieve.
This is a cool area, I'm not gonna lie.
Since you brought my father's compass back to me, I've prayed to the light for guidance, and to know his spirit is at rest. The light doesn't answer.
Yeah.
Respect me, but they don't believe in me. Not like they believed in him. I've heard the voice of the people, but how do my father's advisors feel? I fear they do not trust me as they did my father.
Well, Jen thinks you're a boy king.
Follow me to the keep.
So. Yo, dude, Anduin, I can't fly that slow. Sir. Sir, I need you to fly faster.
It seems Gen and Velen are speaking about me, but I can't quite make out the words.
The young king will become a great leader. I have foreseen it.
Visions don't win wars, Prophet. The boy has a good heart, but he's untested.
Yep.
The light is strong with Anduin. He will grow into his crown. We must have faith.
We need more than that, and so does he. Anduin wasn't there on the Broken Shore. He hasn't seen the sacrifice his soldiers made, that they continue to make. A king must know the weight of the orders he gives, the price of them. If a compass breaks his spirit, how will he respond when the war arrives on our doorstep?
Jesus, dude. Slap.
Be vigilant. Be vigilant.
They're right. They're absolutely right.
They're absolutely right.
You are always welcome in Stormwind. A king is only as noble as the cause
The time has
he
come for me
serves.
to travel to the Broken Shore and see for myself the place where my father died. If I am to be the king my father was, the king Stormwind deserves, I must know firsthand the threat my people face. Please tell my advisors that I've gone to the Broken Shore. If I told them myself, they'd only try and stop me. I'll wait for you at Deliverance. Farewell.
Thank you,
Fine.
my friend. I know what I must do to learn the weight of my father's crown. I must go to the Broken Shore and see for myself the sacrifice he made.
Okay, Anduin.
Without faith, the
Bayon
battle
listens
is
closely
lost.
to your words as you tell him of King Anduin's plan.
The Broken Shore is a dangerous place. Far too dangerous to travel alone. But perhaps this journey is necessary for Anduin to find peace. When the moment is right, I'll inform King Greymane of Anduin's departure. Until then, go and see that Anduin is not alone on the Broken Shore. I trust that you will return him safely.
Thank God King Greymane can't hear us. I could do that, but I'm not going to. That's part of the heritage stuff. I'll do that later. Let's head over to... Here's the thing. I'm 57. I'm 3 levels away from cap. Yeah, whatever. We'll head over to BfA. We're going to have to come back in, like, an hour to turn off our XP again. Aw, yay, Anne. Cool. Thank you. I will enjoy checking out all the houses here soonish. Boralus. I need to remember if I need to go to Ironforge, there's a really, really fast way to get to Ironforge now. Alright. Turn in this quest.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
A scam, does it? You have my apologies for putting you in harm's way. This man should be delivered to justice. He may be in hiding now, but I am very, very
Not
patient.
everything in the ocean is
Hello
as
again,
good-looking
my
or
young friend.
nice-mannered
I have
as
good
I am.
news. Our mutual acquaintance, Karentan. The man who scammed us in Freehold has finally come out of hiding. I have been communicating with him in letters, delivered by various middlemen, and even completed a few proxy
back
trades
with
to
some
his
better
trust. In our last correspondence, he agreed to meet for an in-person trade. He thinks he is meeting with a Miss Pixie Spindlespark, an elmish hairdresser with a weakness for poached furs, but he'll be meeting you instead.
Okay. We need to head over there. We're going to have to abandon this quest. Pick it up again. We should get this flight point.
To what do I owe the...
So I apparently forgot to get it before. There's one up here that we need to grab.
Good day to you.
Oh, come on. I just wanted this treasure chest, man. I need these Tortillon scrolls. Do you need permission for what? To make a house in the neighborhood? No. You can just snag any open lot. I think we're in the far west is where we are.
I've trained my whole life for this.
We must get to
Dalen's
Vigil
Gate
Hill.
has protected the southern
Hop
channel.
on. Hold on tight.
You shouldn't need permission. I don't believe so.
Flynn, it's okay. I've got you. You all right? Where does it hurt?
Oh, everywhere. Harlan, the bastard sold out to Ashvane. He's
We know. Just rest. He'll get what's coming to him. First, we have to hold that gate. Oh no! We're too late. See if these people need help. I'll go on ahead.
Work complete.
good day to ya.
You've come to help? Oh.
Keep the
thank
wind in your sails.
These pirates are ruthless. They're bringing in landing boats to cut off our escape. The guards are down at the riverside holding them off. But I'm afraid they'll be overrun before my family. And I can get away.
Smooth sailing.
Work complete.
What can I do for you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safe passage to you.
The soldiers garrisoned here are doing their best to hold out. but they're struggling. Pirates haven't dared attack this gate in years, and never with such a large force. If you're handy in a fight, Lieutenant Taranfold will want to meet you. He's organizing the militia.
Look always to the sea!
Ahoy!
Aha! Reinforcements, way. Well, where are the
Keep
rest
a
of
weather
you?
eye open. Gale sharp and anchor steady.
I was hoping for a squad of Proudmoore Academy's finest, but I guess you'll have to do. What we lack in manpower, we make up for in courage. Even the farmers here won't give up their land without a fight. Send the bravest of them to me. They will fight better alongside our Marines than by themselves out in the fields.
Fair wind, following seas.
Those pirates have air support. They're torching our farms and splitting our attention away from the front lines. Take them out of the sky.
Terrace.
Work complete. Work complete.
Good day to you. Gale sharp and anchor steady.
We'll get those volunteers
All cool
paired up
terrace.
with the regulars and give them a fighting chance. Damn fine work. I'll recommend you for a Medal of Valor. We are dealing with lawless, no-account thugs. As soon as they gained ground, they started looting. Looting. Right in the middle of a battle. Well, I, for one, am not giving up our booty that easily. Get up to the top of Vigil Hill and man the main cannon. Rain hellfire down on those blackguards.
Keep a weather eye
Dismissed.
open.
Work complete.
How can I help?
The medics here are doing their best, but they've suffered heavy casualties and are strapped for healing supplies. With a few
Farewell,
clumps
friend.
of Evermoss, I could mix a pain-killing tincture to ease the suffering of the injured. Can you forage some from the nearby trees? I'll help get Flynn stabilized. The last thing these people need is another wounded man, howling in pain.
complete.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
Did you find any Evermoss?
We can do this.
That should do.
Stay on course.
Ahoy!
They destroyed the main gun. Then it's time to advance on foot.
Fair winds, following sea.
Listen, I'll be frank with you. We're not at full strength here. Many of our soldiers recently left for Boralus on new orders. It's like they knew just when to hit us. But we're going to hit back. Every able-bodied man and woman in town has stepped up to mount a defense. Take this battle standard and remind them what they're fighting for.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
The enemy has turned our forward cannons around on us. Scuttle that equipment to stop the bombardments.
For cool terrors.
What's the situation?
Cyrus taught me how to deal with thugs, bullies, and scum like pirates. When they hit us, we hit back twice as hard.
Talia's hand finds the haft of her hammer and grips it tight.
It's time to hit back.
Serve with honor. Hang in there, Flynn. Just don't die. I will see justice delivered. First to these pirates, and then to the Ashvane Company. Such devastation. Dalen's Gate never stood a chance. If Azerite is capable of this kind of destruction, I fear not even the Grey Gate of Boralus could withstand it. Time to fight fire with fire. Let's search one of their ships for some of those Azerite bombs. These'll do nicely. Let's get clear of the ship and give them a try. Now, let them have it. We'll need a boat to reach the next ship. Ready? Throw! Maybe that was too close. We should hit the next one from the air. Are you with me? Aim for their powder barrels. Ha ha! Take that, you bilge suckers! Look! They're withdrawing! We did it! We actually did it! Still, we could be back. And if they bring those guns to bear on Boralus... I'll tell the Lieutenant what's happened. Meet me in Vigil Hill when you're done here.
You need something? Have a good one.
Well met.
Those cowards only understand strength. Show them you're not an easy victim, and they
Duty
turn
calls.
tail and run.
Good day to you. Fair winds following sea.
It fills my heart with pride to hear that battle cry ring out across the field.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
The thunder of cannons can strike fear or inspire hope, depending
Keep a weather eye
on
open.
which end you're standing.
Finally, some action.
We must report this
For
attack to
Cold
Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore and prove to
A
her that
job's a
Lady
job,
Ashvane
mate.
is behind it. It won't be
Keep
easy.
your powder
Lady
dry.
Ashvane and Catherine Proudmoore
Next
have been
round
close
on
friends for
me.
years. Quickly, let us make for Boralus.
Hey, I don't usually ask for help with personal business, but I know when I'm outmatched. Someone's got to take down Harlan. He's a maniac. The things I saw him do back in the day. That's why I left Freehold in the first place. Hey, don't think of it as a favor for me, even though it would. A huge favor. Think of it as making the seas for everyone, or something noble like that. So,
Flynn leans in and whispers, aye.
plus there's a big fat bounty on his head.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
We must report this attack to Lord Admiral
Come
Catherine
back,
Proudmoore
we need to get
and
to
prove to her
Boralus.
that Lady...
The Lord Admiral must be warned.
Work complete.
I don't understand. Why would Lady Ashvane hire pirates to attack Dalen's Gate? Was it simply a test of her new weapons? Or something more? Wait, what's going on down there? This can't be good. How can I help?
It seems word of the attack has already reached
For
Boralus.
Coltiris.
With the evidence you've gathered, we can prove that the Ashvane Company was behind the attack. I would have preferred to do this in private, but I don't think we'll have the luxury. Look around, company men everywhere. Priscilla's got something up her sleeve. Let's get
Stay
some
on
backup
course.
before we go in there and cause a scene.
Ahoy! Always loyal.
Ahoy! Keep your powder dry. Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Something to report? Anchors away.
Work complete.
What's the situation?
All
We can
right,
do this.
It's time. Catherine has trusted Priscilla Ashvan as an advisor and close friend for many years, even before they both, their husbands, at Theramore and de Boralus. She's heard the rumors about Ashvane just like anyone, whether by fear or loyalty. She's chosen to ignore them. It's time to
Come back
finally
with stories.
open her eyes.
Work complete.
The rumors are true. Dalen's Gate has fallen. A pirate fleet struck the gate with overwhelming force.
Pirates? The Pride Wars can't even protect us from pirates anymore!
For shame! Catherine Proudmoore has spent her life doing what's best for Coltiris.
But it has not been enough. My dear friend Priscilla and I have discussed this. I believe that what is best for Coltiris is that I step down as Lord Admiral.
I will shoulder this heavy burden. I can
Of course
only
you will.
hope I will be a worthy successor.
You won't.
Lady Ashvane has been my rock since those first dark days when we both lost our husbands. Now she will be the kingdom's rock. Now she is
A liar! So, this was your play all along. Despicable.
Despicable.
What is the meaning of this, girl?
Lady Priscilla Ashvane, you are under arrest for trafficking, conspiring with pirates, and high treason against the Admiralty of Coltiris. And we have evidence. Your company made the weapons that destroyed Dalen's Gate, using this. It's called Azurite, and the Alliance and Horde are already at war over it. You hired the pirate fleet, armed them to the teeth, and set them upon your own countrymen.
And I almost... Priscilla, how could you betray the kingdom? How could you betray me?
You're too weak to rule, Catherine. Your family has all.
Look at her eyebrow.
Too weak. The Proudmoore legacy of failure dies with you.
Alrighty.
Finally, some action.
Damn it, where'd she go?
Farewell, friend.
We need to get Catherine to safety. Help us take
Serve
out
with
some
honor.
of these traitors. Looks like Priscilla had a backup plan. Her goons set off some kind of smoke screen to cover her escape. Clear out that smoke so the civilians can evacuate and we can secure the area.
I probably won't.
Work complete.
Proudmoore Guard can mop things up from here. Oh, up here. I'm like, where's this other one I need to kill? Or destroy, whatever.
Work complete.
Last of the civilians escaped to safety as the smoke clears.
Priscilla's escaping on horseback. Grab one of our
Priscilla's
chargers and
escaping on
chase her
horseback.
down.
Grab one of our chargers and chase her down.
Alright.
Your little stunt meant nothing. I own this city.
Do you? Throw your shield. I wish, Hellgate.
Out of the way, jumper brains.
This horse sucks, man.
It's over. There's nowhere left to run.
Insolent brat. This is far from over.
Wait, no! You three, get a search party down there and find her. Hero, let's return to Catherine.
Hellgate, I couldn't. My little weak, feeble arms wouldn't let me. It's impossible.
Well met.
I don't know how anyone could survive a fall like that. Still, we should be careful not to let our
Duty
guard
you
down.
there. A word, if I may.
Also, yeah, not many people could survive a fall like that, especially ones that are not in exactly the best shape like Ashvane was. I mean, let's just be real.
I have no time for idle chatter.
So we meet again. I apologize for how you were treated last time. I trusted Priscilla like a sister, and
Catherine chokes up for a moment before regaining her composure.
let us keep this brief, for I will make no promises nor any formal accords in this state. Return to your leaders. Tell them I wish to parley. That is all for now. My people have suffered a great deal today, and I have much to reflect
Ask
upon.
no favors.
Lord Admiral.
Yeah, for sure, poor horse.
I can review the evidence against House Ashvane with you there.
Certainly. And your name is?
Talia, Mum.
Talia, of course. Our young ward from across the sea. Has it already been so long? You've grown into a valiant young woman, Talia. Your father would be proud.
Aww. Yeah, like, I'm not a skinny person at all. I'm a big guy. And let me tell you, every time I see a horse get mounted by a big person, I feel bad. I know they're meant to carry all the weight and everything else like that, but I feel bad when it happens, man. Poor horses. That's all I have to say. How you doing, Hellgate? Nice to have you back. I am sad, man. I want to, like, I really wish if you, as long as you were level appropriate, that the artifacts still worked for each zone. It sucks that they don't.
Best of luck.
Like, I would love to get the Heart of Azeroth and actually level it up and stuff. It's just not worth even doing, like, I don't know. Yeah. I want one, and I want to be able to level it up and stuff. But you can't. That's true, Hellgate. I mean, that is true. For sure. Where are you, Tortillon, dude? There you are.
Greetings, sir, and
Slow,
ma'am.
and steady, my friend.
Ooh, I got a treasure chest from that? Heck yeah. I know it was, Anne, but it was nice having it and just... It gave some... It helped glue the expansion together, you know? Without it, it just doesn't quite feel the same. That's fair, Persnickety. Yeah, for sure.
Azeroth is dying. Before this war, a massive demon called Sargeras stabbed the planet with a sword. Our planet cries out in pain, while the Horde and Alliance fight amongst each other. Magni Bronzebeard believes you can help heal the planet's wounds. Meet him in Silithus. He has set up camp where Sargeras' sword
Azeroth
impacted our
cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
Finest wares in Coltiris right here. Stop by anytime.
Curly, welcome back.
Let me show you what I've got.
You there? Would you happen to be passing by Hatherford? I have a delivery to make there, but my normal delivery person fell ill after a trip to Anglepoint. Would you mind taking this bundle of furs to Dandy Jones
Travel
in
safe.
Hatherford for me? I would go myself, but I must hold down my stall.
Where is... Right, all the professions are back here, aren't they?
Greetings, wanderer.
Oh my god, I forgot about the scrap shredding. Oh. You finally got all 70 tunes to 80? Jesus, Hellgate. Sir, settle down.
Good day to you.
Trainers, right? Nope.
Anchors away. Keep your powder dry.
What can I do for you?
Cool.
Safe passage to ya.
Fusaka?
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Stop by anytime. Ahoy! Take the wind in your sails.
Ahoy!
A friend of mine, a fellow military courier, had a job at Greystone Keep. The fort lies just outside of Boralus, so I would have expected him to be back by now. I have another job lined up, so could you go check out the fort for me? I'm probably just being paranoid.
So the question is there a cooking vendor?
Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is
Trade goods. Oh, they do sell Fusaka. What do I need for... Oh, you have to get the aromatic fishing oil from... crap. Curly Quills, 45 streams. My God. Probably be cheaper just to buy the catfish and cook them instead. Yeah, way cheaper, I think. Well, maybe. Oh, that's right. All this food gives versatility now. Or gives stats now. Like, everything does. It might not be cheaper. 224 per skill point, huh? Yikes. Yeah, I suppose I could. I probably will do that off stream though. That's the only problem is I don't like doing fishing on stream because it's boring as sin. Where was this? Was it up here? It was up here. Down in a cave? Down in a cave. Wait, what? Oh, I missed your message, Curly. I'm so sorry. Sometimes you hate having to wear glasses. Yeah. Some cleaning cloths suck. They just streak the lenses. Are you talking about like microfiber cloths or something else, Curly? Hellgate, all the old fish sell for a lot. They're all super expensive because no one wants to go out and fish them. And so they can jack the prices up pretty high. It's kind of depressing.
What news do you bring?
So, Catherine is willing to speak with us at last. Well done.
The Alliance must endure.
We're almost done with the, just 2 more. Nice.
Sound off.
Tol Dagor stands as a well-fortified thorn in this nation's side. As you are no doubt aware, Ashvan has taken every opportunity she could to throw
Holy shit, Hellgate.
into those cells. Among those in the jail are members of the Alliance that arrived alongside you and Jaina. We now have permission and the needed muscle to free them. Meet up with Talia on the eastern shore of the island. Find the Overseer and take his key. With it, we will have access to the weapon vault and cells.
Holy shit, Hellgate. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I think? Maybe? God, now I don't know. Have you tried that, Curly? Using a fabric softener sheet after it's been used in the dryer? Dawn soap and a slightly damp paper towel. There you go.
The Horde will fall. By the light, the first strike belongs to us.
Good to see you again. We have a
By
jet
the
to
might
do.
of the Alliance, our
Let's
enemies
talk.
see only
This war won't be won simply by adding the Khal Terrans to our ranks. We eventually need to crush the Horde. You and I will be leading an expedition to disrupt the Horde operations in Zandala. But first, we need resources.
When next we meet,
It is time that we begin to think of our enemy. The Horde spreads its influence throughout Zandalar unchecked. King Anduin has charged us with establishing footholds in the areas of Zoldazar, Nazmir, and Vol'dun. I have taken the liberty of deploying some of our forces in key locations, but each will need a firm hand, your hand, to our efforts. Mimizi, which location shall we secure first?
Halford looks over the gathered resources. Why?
This should do it.
You should return to Commander Wormbane to begin working with the 7th Legion.
Weird. Why is that 0 of 1? Huh. And I refreshed the collection. Weird.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance.
Halford looks over the gathered
Our work
resources.
has just begun.
Wow.
This should do it. It is time that we begin to think of our enemy. The Horde spreads its influence throughout Zandalar unchecked. King Anduin has charged us with establishing footholds in the areas of Zoldazar, Nazmir, and Vol'dun. I have taken the liberty of deploying some of our forces in key locations, but each will need a firm hand, your hand, to our
As one
efforts.
of the Alliance's greatest heroes,
Mimizi,
you
which
will play a
location
crucial
shall we
role
secure
in achieving
first?
victory in this war. The Horde must not succeed in their goal of aligning with the Zandalari.
Hi, Boy King.
To aid your efforts,
Slightly less Boy King now.
full support of the Alliance's finest soldiers, the 7th Legion, under the leadership of High Commander Halford Wormbane.
Thanks, Anduin.
Honored to work with you, champion.
For those situations that require a more subtle approach, Master Matthias Shaw and his SI-7 operatives are at your disposal.
Champion?
Hi, Shaw.
My duties demand that I return to Stormwind, but I look forward to hearing of your progress. I am confident that this campaign is in the right hands. Good luck to you all.
Safe travels, my king.
Light be with you, King Rin.
And nothing bad could possibly happen from this war effort. Don't worry, King Ren.
Well then, no time like the present to get underway. We have an operative ready to undertake an important mission.
Wee bit stuffy in here,
Oh,
isn't it?
good to see ya.
How
Feels
I
great
miss
to stretch
the open
me
skies
griffin
of the
wings
hinterland.
above the seas. I'm here to assist with the war effort. Happy to help. Let's go meet with Master Shaw, matey. Ha! Always wanted to say something piratey. Did ya know they named a ship after me once? It was wild.
I'm not allowed to speak in pirate tongue anymore. Hellgate has made fun of me too many times.
We fight in the shadows.
Good, we're all here. I asked for you
The
by name,
job's not
Falstaff
done
as
yet.
well. Every war is fought on multiple fronts.
Oh, Christ.
King Rin has tasked Halford Wormbane.
I forgot there's
the
another
7th
war
Legion
table.
with securing our position in Kultyrus, as well as Zandalar. But they cannot succeed without us. We are the unseen hand, the shadows in the darkness. I have been charged with establishing an elite strike force, and I need you to act as liaison between Wormbane's efforts and my own. You will help direct our missions going
Sleep with
forward.
one eye open.
Let us begin.
Was it only once, Hellgate? I thought it was twice. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm just joking. Not a big issue, sir. You were encouraging, not mocking. Fair enough. I guess. Zoldazar is a seat of power for the Zandalar Empire. I've deployed some of me mole machines in a place called Zabala. There's a nearby Azurite deposit that'll be of great interest to the king. My lads say they're under attack? Moira, why not me lads? I'm confused. You've chosen to sail to Zoldazar.
Your legend grows.
A fine choice.
Our work has just begun.
King Rin passed along orders to dispatch our finest to establish a foothold in Zandalar. That means you. Fortunately, we have a few choices as to where we can set
By
up.
the light,
Stick around.
the first strike belongs
I'll
to
go
us.
over the battle plan.
Really quick first, before I do that. No, is he dead? Someone killed him? No. It's way out here. Just a wee bit, Curly. Little bit. Listen, I can do some accents. Pirate is not one of them. Well, it does, persnickety. It has. We just got out of the expansion that has legendary weapons. Ooh. Dope. Oh, it's an intellect weapon. That's rude. Super rude.
Fate smiles upon us this day.
7th Legion represents the best that Azeroth has to offer for the Alliance.
When next we meet.
They really do, Hellgate. Holgate. God, I have been just all over the place today. Gather around, everyone. Here's the plan. We already have boots on the ground in not one, but 2 locations in Zoldazar. Steppers! Rendezvous with Brigadier Tom, one of our 7th Legion officers. His crew ran into some trouble at sea, but they've managed to eke out a bit of a camp on the eastern shore. Kelsey, yes sir. You'll be meeting with Anvilthane Thurgaden on Zoldazar's southeastern coast. Ooh, Dark Iron Dwarves. I love Dark Iron Dwarves. They have machines. Evaluate these encampments and report back with your findings. You have your orders. Dismissed. Machines. Sigh. Sometimes I wish I was a machine. Let's get a move on, Steppers. Talk to the ship captain so we can sail out.
Soldier.
All right, the captain's up here. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp.
This ship is yours to command.
Oh, I know, persnickety. I don't know what Lord of the Rings ones are like, so that would be a bit of a stretch for me.
Can I help you?
Backups from Kultiras. Perfect. I was just about to finish another execution.
For the Alliance.
You've arrived at an interesting time. All of my ships have been destroyed. Half of my men are feeding the fishes, and the rest aren't doing much better. We're as good as doomed. And still, the Alliance prevails. These Andalari trolls are to blame for this carnage. I need to know how they did it before we kill them all, and escape from this light-forsaken island.
Be careful.
You want to hear my story? I was on a flagship. I saw everything. Fine. Tell you what happened. Better for you to know. Better for you to feel the fear. Tell us everything, Zandalari.
Work complete.
Ooh, a good cutscene.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
Good. Our journey is almost over.
I hope the War Chief's faith is well placed.
She seems very powerful, certain, in control.
It is an honor to serve my queen.
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
That seems like a bad thing to do in a boat in the middle of the ocean.
Almighty Rezan, as always, you come when I ask your aid.
Speak, and I will listen.
I have sought the aid of the Horde, but my father may not agree with my actions. Advise me. You are the lower of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
Oh, you didn't really lose him as much as you thought you did.
Head for that fog bank! The sails are dead! We've got
Oh, the climbing the steps while the ship is exploding scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. Uh-oh. That's a pretty cool scene.
We are home.
I mean, I imagine it's not too bad, Curly, because you could polish them by hand. You could use literally like a cleaning and polishing brush or a fabric piece to do that, I would think.
Princess Talanji, you say? I see. King Rin will be told about this. This Zandalari princess will learn what it means to make an enemy of the Alliance.
See you later. See you around.
Now on to more pressing matters. The Forsaken have shown up and are preventing us from saving our people. All my soldiers are either injured, exhausted, or in no shape for fighting. It seems these trollish natives have joined them as well. I'm spread too thin. Kill the Horde, kill the Zandalari, kill them all.
Daisy has little needles that need to be cut at some point. They are viciously sharp.
See you later. Have a good one.
With your arrival, our salvation may have arrived. Your rowboats will serve as a way for us to evacuate the most critically injured. Unfortunately, the Horde have brought in a ship, and there's no way we can get our boats past their blockade. While the rest of us load our injured on the boats, we need you to infiltrate their ship and disable those cannons.
What's on your mind?
Reinforcements? Thank God. Light. We done the best we can trudging the injured, but we need help. We need more hands that can heal wounds. Or, at the very least, apply bandages. How are ya hands? Here.
That's fair, Curly.
And do what you can treat the injured.
I mean, to be fair, this is a world with magic. What's to say there's not just like a teeth cleaning spell?
See you soon.
Or like,
What's on your mind? See you soon.
you can just get rid of gum disease by healing.
We're short on everything. Of course, I'm always short, but that Donna stopped me. See what you can salvage from the shipwrecks.
Safe travels. Be good.
Yeah, here. To help, I don't have anything. Well, maybe I do. I know it's just a simple hammer. I know it's not special, but it's mine. That disgusting undead Alan Hawkins is taunting me with it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I wouldn't have run off to fight him, but ye made no such promises. Kill him and retrieve me hammer.
And I'll probably still be here when you're done if you want to hop back in, but if not, I totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great dinner. And yeah, I'll check out your house as soon as I'm able. Tonight, at some point. Have a good night, Anne. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Yep, see you later. I should probably focus on getting the hammer. Ooh, you're going to get Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell last night at like 2 a.m. It was probably the worst food I've ever had. It wasn't bad. I had two of the stackers, whatever those are called, the cheap ass food for people that are poor. And I had them with some of the new garlic sauce that they have, which was pretty tasty. But I also got two of their chicken dipper things, which were like $7 or something for one pack of two. They were like 3 inches long and had a little bit of chicken inside of them. It was so not worth it. Not even slightly. No, not the Crunch Wrap. They have a new thing. It's called like a chicken dipper or something like that. Chicken roll-up dipper or something. And they're like little mini burritos that you dip into sauce cups. Blech. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, the chicken dipper burrito. Yeah, for $7 or like $8. I think it was like $7.50 or something like that. It was insane. I thought they were going to be like the size of a normal taquito that you'd get from like the frozen section in the grocery store, you know? Something a little bit bigger. Nope. The stackers were pretty good, though. The stackers with the garlic sauce on them were fantastic. That garlic sauce was so delicious. Like, dangerously delicious. Hellgate, Taco Bell's not Mexican. What are you talking about? Taco Bell is hardly even Tex-Mex. What kind of fish do I need? Great sea catfish. Is that just like any... Oh, hello, bud. Do I need to learn fishing for BfA? Is that just like any fishing out here? Any fish out here? The great sea catfish? Cool tier in fishing is increased to 2. I guess I don't need to learn it. Guess it just starts at 1 for everyone. My dude, I just fished up a chipped stone hammer. 11 gold. I'll take it. That was not what I meant to do. Healing all the people. Now, I will say the Cantina chicken burritos are amazing. Am I wearing Azurite armor? What? Are you talking about that explosion of crystals, that stuff, Hellgate? No, that's the claw of the crystalline scorpion. It's one of the items we got out of Nighthold the other day.
Then I'm gonna go to work on you.
The Azurite stuff doesn't work anymore, I don't think. Does it? I didn't think any of the Azurite stuff worked anymore now that the expansion's done. I could be wrong. For sure.
Work complete.
Then I'm gonna go to work on you.
Work complete.
I just need one more injured Alliance perp. I mean person, not perp. The Alliance are definitely not the aggressors here.
Work complete.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
A few less Cretans to worry about.
Have a good one.
Now we can get our wounded to safety.
Be careful.
Anyways, yeah, the Cantina chicken burritos from Taco Bell are amazing. They're also really expensive, but they're amazing with the salsa verde that comes with them. Yum. Delicious. Taco Bell in general is kind of expensive unless you get their value menu stuff.
Great to meet you.
You'd make an excellent medic. Or at the very least, a good nurse.
Safe travels.
The AI text-to-speech really has a problem with the Dwarven accent when it's written as a Dwarven accent.
Great to meet you.
I love it.
Did ya find anything useful? It's amazing what we can do when we have the supplies to do it.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Donna, judge me. This is me,
Be good.
Best Hammer. I know it doesn't seem like a special hammer,
Keep your feet
but
on the
to
ground.
me, it's very important.
That's true, Curly. Everything is expensive. Yeah, when I go out fishing, when I'm actually like trying to level up fishing and collect fish, Curly, I generally put my fishing on my one button or my F key, and then I watch YouTube while having sound on so I can hear the splash of the bobber.
New orders? How's things going over here? Oh, wow. There's horde soldiers everywhere. And Sandalari, trolls, and hardly machines at all. We should definitely head back to Sabala with the Dark Iron Dwarves.
I'll be waiting.
It's perfect for our foothold.
Do one quick pass over to make sure none of the horde, the rares have spawned over here. Nope. Womp womp. Yeah, Hellgate, do it.
Work complete.
Boring as hell, but do it. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they made it 300, right? Like, every expansion has been like 100 or 150 at the most, and then suddenly, bam, 300. Zelda was a very good girl at the vet yesterday. She, the vet tech, we got there. I put the crate up on the table, and the vet tech was like, "Okay, you're here for blah blah blah," and we talked for a minute or so, get everything sorted, and then she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna take Zelda back and just get her vitals and see if we can get her butt swab, etc." I'm like, "Okay," and she picks up the crate and she goes, "Oof, boy. You're a heavy girl, aren't you?" This is very funny. None of my cats are fat. They're all they all have a little bit of extra padding, but none of them is overweight. But they're all 3 15-pound cats. So yeah. Zelda very much had tapeworms. Lucky her. They confirmed. So we got the medication. It's a one-time use topical, which hell yeah, thank God. So they just put it on there. The vet tech that put it on didn't do a great job, which is why I was a little late yesterday, because I had to monitor Zelda and make sure she didn't lick it before it got dry. Or mostly dry. But yeah. She's sitting there on the couch behind my monitors, and I can see her underneath the monitors. She's totally pancaked, but her eyes are open and she's staring at me. Like, did you just call me fat, Dad? Kelsey, where are you going? Flight path.
Hey there.
I did get the other flight path, right?
You need something?
I did. Okay.
See you later.
I answer to the voice of the
You're
mountain.
the hero that Kelsey's been talking up? We've heard much about you, lad.
Forge's glow. Watch o'er ye.
Still not comfortable sharing me arts with the whole alliance.
The mountain guides us home.
Seems the enemies anticipated our moves. While we developed our refining techniques for Azerite, the goblins have done the same. It wasn't 5 minutes after we established ourselves here that the Horde arrived to disrupt our progress. We've got several shaman of great import waiting impatiently in the mole machines on that beach. You can take the key and clear the way so they arrive safely.
Secrets.
With me, shamans still in their conveyances.
The Dark Iron Clan will forge a new
ritual remains scattered among the supplies. I can only hope the Horde haven't taken them. They're rare and precious. If you see any glowing objects out there, recover them. They're of tremendous value.
Curly, your mom wants to get the largest house cat in the world. That's funny. I mean, as long as it stays inside, it's probably fine. Maine Coons are pretty good about moderating their temperature and stuff like that. So as long as they're not outside in the Florida humidity and heat, then they're probably fine. I would not consider the serval a house cat. Servals are still fairly wild animals. In my opinion. They can be mildly trained, but they're still basically wild animals. Yay, Curly. That's good to hear. I knew I thought you were a decent human being. Really, Hellgate? I've never heard of a savannah before.
How can I help you?
If they didn't want to cook in a mole machine, they should have chose a different
May the
profession.
Black Anvil bless you.
I wasn't worried about them being broken. A little
Trifle with
fire
fire
never
will
hurt
hurt
those rocks. Couple of scorch marks here and there, but nothing out of the ordinary. These'll do nicely.
I got matters that need tending.
The rumors of your capabilities seemed overblown, but it appears you're indeed a competent one. one, aren't ye? I underestimated ye. For that, I apologize. Don't tell Thylene. The components for the ritual are now prepared. All you need to do is add the Fireland slag to the unstable magma, and a great being from the Firelands will heed our call. You'll gain control of it, and can eliminate the nearby goblin threat with nigh invincibility.
Jesus, Hellgate. Yeah, Curly, I barely have the energy for 3 Siamese, one of which is generally a reincarnated slug. But the other 2 have so much energy. Oh my god. Christ. Time to go stomp on some people. You can actually own a polecat. Yep. Yeet. 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 Nothing says fun like burning goblins alive and then yeeting them into the air. Don't worry, guys. This game is rated T for teens. It is just kind of fun, Hellgate. just stupid fun.
There's a fire in our hearts. Wow, I gotta admit, I'm a bit jealous I let you take her out for a spin before I could. Those goblins never saw ye coming.
You've got my attention.
Sorry. You know, Steppers, I've been following your adventures for a while, and I just think you're so cool. I was hoping that maybe I could tag along with you, maybe help you out. I'm not so good in a fight, but nobody can beat my mechanical skills. Damn, she reduces mission duration by 50%.
Happened since you arrived in Soldazar. I'm sure Mr. Weirmain would appreciate a report. Oh, not from me. Maybe somebody a bit more serious. Like you. I bet Daria over here could get you back pretty quick.
It looks like I get to replace my breastplate of the Golden Valkyrie finally.
You can count on me.
How are you? Have a good one.
Need help getting back to Boralus?
Boralus?
Work complete.
Oh, God. Straight into the gutter. Boralus. Boralus has been around a few times.
We'll base our operations
around the block.
Then, and I'll have some reinforcements sent out to assist Brigadier Tom. Thank you for your report. Well done.
When next we meet.
Oh,
We have made
man.
excellent progress on Zandalar, but we must continue to expand our influence. It is time for us to cross the sea once again to exert pressure on enemy lands.
Our work
lest they
has
fall
just
fully
begun.
into Horde hands. Which location shall we secure next?
Oh, God.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
For our best chance to win this war, we must continue to learn and adapt new strategies. There are opportunities for advancement all around us, but they require dedication and perseverance. I've collected a list of potential research
Why are you echoing?
opportunities for you to review. Any one of these might feel small on its own, but together they might just be all the advantage we need.
The shadows
Let me know
can
which
be
ones you
an
would like us
ally
to pursue.
if controlled.
Was du es du away, hast du Zeitler?
Work complete.
You always wanted a bobcat for a pet? Whew. That's an escalation.
It is a good day for a hunt.
Excellent. We will see to it right away.
Keep your gaze fixed on your target.
Yeah, that was a long quest. Huh. Oh, that's right. I forgot these all have modifiers and okay. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to do this quest quite yet. I want to turn in all these quests and work on more of Coltier's or Tier Guard Sound rather. We got lots to do here. Gotta get this flight path over here. You win, Zelda. She's like, I'm trying to get past Daisy, but she's in the way.
Fancy a cuppa? Smooth
What are you doing? Go this way. You don't need to sniff her butt, Daisy. She's like, you don't know that, Dad. I might.
Orders?
A courier? I think we lost him in the queue. Most of my men were injured when we were escaping the fort. Those that weren't were injured holding this position.
Talus hands you a stack of stained cloth.
All of our better supplies are behind those walls, so we've been forced to make do with what we have. Everything that's not being worn on a soldier's person as we speak has been shredded for use as bandages. We don't have the staffing to take care of everyone. Head out and replace the worst of our injured's bandages.
I mean, Hellgate, I wish you luck on that, man.
My blade is ready.
The overgrown lizards from down on the beach decided to swarm the camp suddenly. We're used to dealing with 1 or 2 each week, but it seems like the whole brood came up the cliff. Wonder if the
whole brood.
Them in. They're putting our remaining men at risk. Wipe them out.
Brood is the combination of brood and bruh. Would be my guess. Did that count? It did not. So I can't just range teal them. I need some more poor, unfortunate souls. Here's one. So, Persnickety, are you still there? If you are, I would love to know how Lord of the Rings legendary weapons work. Ah. Because you mentioned them, and I don't know how they work. I know almost nothing about Lord of the Rings online. Or as us young hip folk like to say, Lotro. You know.
Clear for action.
My gratitude.
Keep a wither eye
That should help alleviate some of the soldiers' pain.
Justvar stands firm.
There's one problem dealt with. Skyheart invited me here to teach some of his city boys how to train the local Seahawks. Some of my students went and sided with the mutiny force. Seems these soft marines have forgotten what the consequence is for betraying a Justvar soldier. Worse yet, they've locked up quite a few of the younger birds we were training. I've got my hands full with these hawks, so if you could free a few of the young ones while you're in the fort, I'd appreciate it.
Any sports nerds in here? How are the Seattle Seahawks doing this year? Just curious.
Sharp and anchor steady.
The instigator of this mutiny is a man named Fern. He has always shown discontent with House Proudmoore and his position here. But to betray the men he works with, that seems beyond even my expectations of him. Take him out and show this mutiny the mistake of crossing truly loyal Marines.
Oh, interesting, Persnickety. Okay.
Keep a wither eye open.
The men in the fort were once under my command, and so they are now my responsibility. Each of them should have a badge we use for identifying individuals under certain circumstances. I would ask you to bring back a number of these as proof of fitting their ranks. These men are no longer soldiers of Boralus, and as such, no longer deserve to carry the Proudmoore anchor.
Oh, interesting.
If Talus honestly thinks that
Give me a
offing a
minute.
few random soldiers is going to force us to give up Southwatch, he's in for a surprise. The reason why we haven't chased out the sorry troops in this camp is simply because we have more pressing plans. Byrne has his lieutenants facing the Watcher's cannon straight at Boralus. Those three are the real driving force of the attack.
The Marine gives you a concerned look as he realizes what he said.
Yeah, the only reason I don't think WoW will do that anytime soon is because they're already to the point where they're doing expansions. So the expansions are always shorter as far as leveling goes. And then when you do that, you run into the same problem WoW ran into originally with the legendaries, in that you're taking one whole section of the dopamine of getting loot and removing it. So like with BfA, you get the Azurite necklace. You can level it up. You can, I mean, that's what that was. And as such, you're taking a necklace upgrade off of the menu forever. So I don't think they'll do that again, but they might. Blizzard isn't exactly known for learning from their previous issues, so you never say never.
You don't belong here.
Really? Pretty sure I do. I guess maybe not. Did I? I did get credit. Okay. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, Persnickety. I think it would be awesome if they did it again. I like the legendaries and stuff like that. I think it's a cool chase point. But yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, without having seen it, yeah, it's hard for me to say, so I get it. Oh. I've never been down here. Why is it so icy? I know cellars are cold, but man, that's on another freaking level.
Wrong place at the wrong time, friend.
Mm.
You'll pay for this. Should have kept your nose clean outsider.
Come on, guys. Need a big chunk of you to gather up.
Come here.
All I got was 2 badges.
Is death.
Two more badges. I still need to get some Seahawks, yeah. Currently first in the NFC West. Dang. Last time I watched them, they were not that high up on the ratings. Might have been a little while, though. They're 13-3, not bad. Dang.
Work complete.
All right, Persnickety, I'll check it out tonight. It'll be well after stream, though. Sorry.
Work complete.
Nice. Any rare spawns up? No? Pity.
Friend or foe?
My birds deserve better partners.
Jesus, Persnickety, it's an hour?
The coven will
Damn.
fall.
I will watch it, though.
Underway. Fair winds and following seas.
Good work. That should be enough help to get my men back in that fort and manning it again.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
Ooh.
Did you bring me those badges?
Heck yeah.
Fair winds and following seas.
A grim task, but one that needed to be done.
Keep a weather eye on.
We finally got some useful information from him.
For Kultiris.
Yeah, I definitely wish I had more time because I'd love to watch football. I enjoy football for the most part. I just I don't have time. Those games are long, yo.
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, it's inside this building, isn't it? Might be inside this building. Nope, it's right there. Heck yeah. One of your brothers is a huge Seahawks fan? Fair enough. Ooh. Can I get 3? I got 3. Heck yeah. Getting close to being done with the Tortillon scroll quest.
Why aren't you wearing a miner's cap? It's dangerous out here. Here, put this on. Now I got a job for you. Real easy. The mine is in real trouble. We've been excavating for a short while, but never seen anything like this. Azurite doesn't just get up and walk around. If we are going to take the mine back, we're going to need more help. We'll need an engineer and an explosives expert. I have 2 in mind, sisters, actually, but they are caught behind the river in all the chaos. Locate the sisters and they'll help you with the next phase of the plan.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. If you haven't noticed, rocks are running around doing who knows what. How about you help out and retrieve my chemistry kit? While you're out, smash some of those creatures and collect their dust. Prim will need both of those for the next step of the plan. Maybe we can figure out what has animated the Azurite.
Okay, I'm gonna fish this pool. I'm sorry, guys. Boring times incoming. I do love that the helmets we have, the miner's caps, are like yellow hard hats, but they have a little candle on the bill of them. I think that's a great little touch. So anyways, how's all your days going? Yeah, Hellgate, when my dad was a big football fan and he would always watch all the games. Like, he was pretty much forcefully retired in the last 4 or 5 years of his life. And so he basically did yard work and then watched football. And Fox News, of course. And that's like all he did. So, he was kind of the polarizing force in us watching football. And we'd watch quite a bit of it when we had the chance. Grab a crate. We got to get this stuff out of here while we still have a chance. Taking back the mine, boys. Grab all the dynamite you can carry and let's head out. Meet us at the storehouse outside the mine. We'll talk more there. Since he has passed, though, we've watched like the Super Bowl and stuff like that, but we don't really watch a lot of the normal games around the year, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, best friend was a Chicago fan. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I bet that was a fun rivalry. Did they almost ever come to blows about anything? Those Packers fans can be a little out there, if you know what I mean. Almost as bad as Steelers fans. Just doing some fishing, exciting stuff. So exciting, Persnickety. So exciting. Nothing says fun like fishing in WoW.
Work complete.
Step Monster was a huge Broncos fan, one of those yelling and screaming type of fan. Oh, dude, Curly, that sucks. That's ass. Where's your sister? Oh, she's already over there. What are you talking about, person? Are you holding a lit stick of dynamite? Oh, don't worry. It's a special slow fuse I designed. It only goes off when I'm bored with conversation, so boom. Some people say handling explosives is dangerous work. I'd say they're bang on.
Good, we're all here.
Crazy Kitten Heidi. Welcome to the channel, Crazy Kitten.
We are going to put this to good use.
Hellgate. Dude, all Steelers fans are crazy, man. Oh, Heidi, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. You may have watched my videos before.
But we have to ask another favor from you. These elementals must be coming from somewhere in the mine, and we need you to locate that source. You seem more than capable of handling yourself in there, but just for extra security, I am going to send you with some of Prim's special dynamite. It has an extra kick from the azurite dust that you gathered. Get in, find the source, and put a stop to these elementals.
I can do that. Let's go. Mission accepted. This is possibly a little scary. You know what? Whatever. This is how we're supposed to do this, right? Probably. I actually have never really heard a lot bad about Saints fans, Alice. I'm not really sure. Oh, well, thank you, Heidi. I'm glad you're here. And Persnickety, thank you for recommending my content. I'm an absolute noob and a total scrub and not super entertaining, but thank you. They're insane. Fair enough, Alice. I think all sports fans have the capacity to be a little, how to put this, wackadoodle? It's all in how you control the wackadoodle that matters. Nope. Denied. Oh, this doesn't turn in here. Oh yeah, Hellgate? Not a Green Bay resident?
A Trog? He may have eaten quite a bit of azurite to be able to cause all this with him gone. Now we can clear out the remaining creatures here and get back to digging. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, Heidi, I'm not sure if he told you, but this is a much more slow burn World of Warcraft playthrough. I'm playing all the story. I'm going through all the quests and everything. So not like a lot of people that are playing right now where they're just pounding through the early game to get to the end game and do dungeons and whatnot.
Wind's howling today.
You came from Bridgeport? Let's get you working.
Stay warm.
So I use a text-to-speech AI program thing to read out all the text, and we're going through the story. So yeah, You're doing Loremaster too? Hell yeah. Awesome. Love to see people doing the Loremaster quests or achievements.
The traps we've set up in the field require routine maintenance checks. Some of them are fairly old and will spring at incorrect times. If only we could get more funding for these sort of supplies.
The Hunt Mistress glances towards Lord Kennings.
While you're out hunting, could you reset any sprung ones that you find?
Sure can. Ah, look, a new face. Hopefully you're a bit more exciting than these folks.
Steady on ahead.
This lodge serves as the largest supplier of furs and leather to Boralus.
Kennings puffs out his chest a bit.
And as its proprietor, it is my duty to ensure every request is met on time. With recent delays, I've decided to take a trip out here to see if the Holtons need my assistance. We could use any available hands. Take this knife and bring back some pelts from the bears in the nearby pass.
To see to your affairs.
Before Alana sends us on our grand hunt, there is something more immediate demanding our attention. I'm absolutely famished. No good man can hunt on an empty stomach. There are hawks in the area, which means that there are also hawk eggs. I'm not sure how well they'll do in an omelette, but I'm always one for a culinary adventure. Good adventurer.
Keep calm and carry
Could you
on.
bring back a few before we get started?
I love the anglerfish decorations. I love them. That's such a cool decoration. I want some. Your dad was raised in Washington State, then moved to Montana. Who knows, man? There's never a good way to explain taste in sports teams. Filled with various jobs and hunting competitions, this appears to be a joint request board for the hunters. The nights are cold in this area, and I'm worried my poor dog will freeze to death. I wish to sew him a sweater, but I have no materials to make one with. He needs to talk to Curly. Curly, you have materials for this man, correct? I would pay anyone who brings me a pair of porcupine quills and 4 raccoon tails. Weird. All right, Colta. Old frost claws once again been spotted near the edge of the pass. Hunters are in the area are advised to keep caution. This larger-than-average bear has killed 4 people to date. I'd hate for you to make it a 5th. Any individual who kills the beast will be rewarded, regardless of their occupation. Alana. Below the Hunt Mistress's signature is a child's drawing of a bear with the words, Old Frost Claw, above it. All right. Alice, you're working through Loremaster as well? Hell yeah. Heidi, your returning player came back after 12 years? Yeah, nice. This is, so, I'm an old veteran. I've been playing since beta, vanilla beta, way back in the long past years of yore. I played religiously in vanilla. Like, I was a hardcore raider in vanilla way back when. One that was pushing progress. And then our guild broke up in TBC. And then after that, I basically I would play for the beginning of an expansion. And then I'd usually come back and play a little bit of the end of an expansion as well as the beginning of the next expansion. And I just kind of cycled through that. My ex-wife and I, we played a bunch together and stuff like that. But it was always like I would play for a while and then I'd get bored, and then I'd play for a while and then I'd get bored over and over again. This playthrough that I've started now, since I've been started in vanilla, I started in the classic content, the vanilla content, and have been playing since then. Has been so much fun. And it's kept my interest, and I've just been playing it and just enjoying the hell out of the run. I'm hoping I can get through TWW before midnight releases. Hopefully even do some of the pre-patch stuff, but I don't know yet. Hopefully. I plan to do... So I'm doing Loremaster, which Loremaster ends after BfA, I think. I think once you're done with BfA, the Loremaster achievement itself is officially over. That being said, there's still storyline, so I'm going to do all the storylines still. I just won't be doing Loremaster. Coltiris. Oh, no, Shadowlands is the last one. Okay. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I never realized Judgment refreshes really fast. Like, really, really super, super fast. Where are all these hawk eggs? I don't think there's any expansion that I haven't played at all. Especially now that I'm up to BfA here, like... No, even before this playthrough, I don't think there's any expansion I've ever missed. I think the closest was Cataclysm. I didn't play the beginning of Cataclysm. I only played the end of Cataclysm. And only for like the last 2 or 3 weeks. Wait, I don't need stags. Why am I killing stags? I'm confused. Oh, I need the raccoons. That's what I need. You, come over here. Do they not Hellgate? Really? Ooh. Oh, Frostclaw is an elite. I didn't even notice that. Oh, no. Most of those were quill rats. In that particular fight, I had 2 quill rats and a raccoon. I'm sorry. There's some communication issues there. Yeah, I have to get quills from the quill rats I think they're quill rats. As well as kill raccoons. So the yellow ones are raccoons. Here, I'll get a close-up of the raccoons here in a second.
Work complete.
See, here's some raccoons here. Those are raccoons. That one's nose is in the dirt, but that one's nose is also in the dirt. Listen, man. Someone needs fuzzy tails, so I'm getting the trash pandas fuzzy tails. I just do what I'm told, man. That was an accident. I didn't actually want to get that bear or try to get that bear. Tab target said you're getting this bear. Yeah, Big Fur is really taking over this area out here. Apparently, oh, there was a quill rat in there. Okay, really? How did I get the dough? Cool. Now I just need some hawk nests. We're stealing the eggs for a big egg as well. Big omelet. Big omelet coat needs some eggs. I really like that trinket that does the AoE. That's a really cool trinket. It's very nice. Listen, they're not giving me any choice, Hellgate. These are not chickens that are just going to let me take their eggs. Listen, the guy that's having me get the eggs is, he's a lord. So, you know, eat the rich, all that stuff. This idiot can't swim. That idiot can't either. Idiots. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill him anyways because I can't mount with them watching me. My mount is shy. We can clearly see how Blizzard's pathfinding kind of sucks, though.
Work complete.
Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Is there
Needs
something
to be
you
at
need
least
from
2
me?
centuries old. If
Thank
you find anything
My
exotic,
dog and I are eternally grateful.
Sir, I know you're a turtle. That doesn't excuse not knowing that that's not a dog. Whatever. You've noticed recently that your target changes without any prompting from you? Ooh, probably a player issue. Skill issue. No, just kidding. Probably a Blizzard issue.
Have you found enough eggs yet? You know what those small goblins say. Time is money.
Time is money, friend.
Steady on ahead.
Fantastic. Here's hoping that hawk eggs aren't
The
too
seat of
gamey.
your affairs.
Keep him warm, I hope. Steer clear of dark alleys.
It seems that you still have all of your limbs attached, and here I was hoping that I could talk Kennings into buying us some traps. Fair work.
Stay warm.
Tea.
Steer clear of dark alleys.
These furs appear to be in fine shape. Your skills should easily make up for any setbacks caused
Carry
by
on
accidents.
strong. Stay warm.
I'll let the hunters know they were beaten to the kill by a passerby. That should humble some of them.
Steer clear of dark alleys.
While I'm loath to involve you in this further, I don't have the men to afford an escort for Lord Kennings. If he gets hurt, we'll all be out of a job. Can you make sure he at least made it to the West
Carry
Camp?
on strong.
Work complete.
I suppose I can. After I vendor.
I hope you find something useful.
so annoyed that that hatchet was an int item. Man, I needed that. Ooh. Well, yes, I will take that. And Tort Jaws right there, huh? Nice. I'm not in combat. Why am I in combat? Exactly, Hellgate. I shouldn't need no stinking intellect. Let me be dumb as a rock and heal still. Damn straight. I mean, I definitely got that. An Alt-Shift-Click isn't working, which is kind of annoying. I'm still in combat. It must be that sleeping thing that was over here. That. Yep, sure was. I think there's a quest to go in there, so we'll just stop here first.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, you finally made it. I think
Best
we have
of
more
luck.
pressing matters on our hands than hunting deer.
Keep calm and carry
This
on.
is the closest I've been to a dead body. How exciting. What do you think murdered him? Regardless, it is my duty to ensure the safety of individuals under my employ. With a combination of my wit and bravery, and your practical skills, we should be able to track it down. This will be a tale for the ages. Let's start with looking around the camp, see if you can find any clues.
Creative foodstuff has been crushed by blunt force. Most of its contents have been flattened in the process. The trap appears to have been set up to deter wildlife from entering the cap. Whatever sent it off was large enough to break the trigger. Some fur from the attackers stuck in the mechanism. Or whatever. I didn't read the last word. Sorry. Pool of dried blood marks the start of a trail of crushed undergrowth. Something heavy and bleeding was dragged to the west of the camp.
Any rumors on the wind?
A trail, you say? I wonder
See
where
to
it
your
leads.
affairs. Best of luck.
From the state of this body, I would say a beast with formidable claws or fangs ravaged this camp. You say the trail leads westward. This camp usually houses more than one of Alana's hunters. I wonder if they're tracking the beast down as well. Hurry it up. I don't want to spend the day waiting around. Track our dangerous quarry.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
The cliffs here are well known for the crystal
Keep
clear
calm
ice
and
which
carry
at
on.
their base, and even more so for the elementals that responsible for such. The hunters in my lodge use shards from the primal bodies to keep their stock frozen for transport. More importantly, think of how useful it could be for making and serving drinks. Let's see if we can't find some elementals and gather shards.
What peculiar wounds. They almost remind me of a bear. They look like bear wounds to you. Yes, Lord Kennings, they do. Amazing what they look like, in fact. Ah. Or maybe not a bear. She looks like she ran afoul with an outlaw or something. Crap. There we go. More bear wounds. An outlaw and his pet bear, perhaps. Could it be a combination of the two? Man-bear. Or is it a bear-man? Kind of a bear man. Kind of.
Work complete.
Cool. Alright, we need some more ice chunks. Dang it.
Work complete.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I've at destroying some of the larger ice structures in the area. Then, so do what you
Steady
best
on ahead.
and destroy any that you across. Perfectly chilled drinks, here I come, and there is enough for the hunters here too.
Perfectly chilled. I'm almost honored with the Admiralty.
City's dangerous nowadays.
Thank you for dealing with the threat. I'll see that the men who died out there have a proper send-off.
Stay warm.
Another set of quests done. He's getting closer. Almost the whole south side of this zone is done.
Good day to you. Look always to the sea.
I was wondering where this was.
Smooth sailing.
Thank you kindly. A
Look
researcher
always
at the
to the
resort
sea.
up the hill was hoping to get a letter out to a group called the Explorers League. He claims that they have a camp set up near some old rust ruins on the other side of the sound. There's no official station, so it will have to be delivered by hand. If you happen to head in that direction, can you take it with you?
Man, silences suck a little bit more on my paladin than they do on my druid, that's for sure. Ooh. I guess we'll use that over the feverish carapace. Oop, Didn't mean to dismount. Oh, there it is. Like, where'd this other quest? Yeah, Hellgate, I've noticed that too. To whomever receives this notification, you are cordially invited to the 15th annual Norwington Equestrian and Hunt Festival. People of all walks of life from across Coltiris shall gather to delight in life's greatest competitions, equestrianism and hunting, while meeting those of like minds and fine tastes. Hunting events shall start first, led by Abby Watkins in Fox Hollow Woods. They shall be followed by equestrian events at the Norwington Estate. We hope to see you there post-haste.
Work complete.
Thank God they'll wait for me until I'm done with all my other shit.
You there! Do I have the most amazing opportunity for you? A gnome named Wolford Fizzbracket is on the eve of a breakthrough, and could use an intrepid business partner that's on the brawnier side, such as a adventurer like yourself. Just follow the road east, until you reach Fizz Springs Resort, the most fantastical wonder of nature. Wolford is the type that stands out from the crowd.
Work complete.
Okay.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
A willing assistant? Well, I can't turn you
Hope to
down
see
now,
you again
can I?
soon.
While us Fizzbrackets may not be goblins, we still know a business opportunity when we see one. The resort staff is getting trained. The place is getting cleaned up. Now all we need is some quality marketing.
Wolford holds up a familiar-looking box.
Oh, God.
And
behold, the wondrous gnomish engineering feat that is the selfie camera. Now, if only there was a generous person willing to capture the radiance of this place. Make sure you look like you're enjoying yourself out there.
Enjoy the resort.
Time to make some selfies.
Don't feed the wildlife.
Do you know what people love? The unexplained. Problem is, everything here is explainable. So, I have a plan to create our own Phenome Anon. There are stories that talk about some weird chicken-snake hybrids that can turn you to stone. I've already released the chickens, now we just need the snakes. Yeah, the first problem can be solved easily. Just chase down the chickens and stick one of these robotic tails on them.
Christ. Okay, what do I need? Ruined robot and a wolf, huh? Let me take a selfie. Dude, I'm a selfie pro. I'm a prof. Still need a stag. Perfect picture of a stag. y'all see that? That was like the best picture ever. Is my... Okay, it is. I love push to interact, man. Push to interact is the best. Okay, Paladin Shield, I'm going to need you to settle down, sir.
Hi there.
Oh, I'm missing the ruined robot. Whoops.
Work complete.
Some time ago, a good friend of mine who had a tinker shop in Boralus just stopped all correspondence. With the state of foreign affairs, I wasn't able to look for him myself until recently. It's not just him. It seems that all of the gnomes that were living in the city just up and vanished. I've decided to start my search with these ruins, but the machines here have gone haywire. Could you go get a good magnetic reading on the place? The sentry bots here are definitely of gnomish make. If the creator had any sort of proper education, each machine should have some sort of serial code on it. And if they've been properly documented, I might be able to use those codes to track that gnome down. Do you think you could bring a few of them back to me?
Do 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 do. Oh Christ, this is one of these quests. As in the best quests? Really? These are the best quests for you? Oh my god, you can get really far away from it. Wow. For me? Sir.
Work complete.
Hellgate. Sir, these are not innocent animals. Yeah. No, it's not the opening of Mechagon. No. I don't think I'm going to do the opening of Mechagon. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. I think I'd rather be high level to do Mechagon. No, this is just the little ruined scrap area down in Tierguard, down here. That's it. It's just these 2 simple quests, I think.
This data is astounding. It will
I think.
take quite a while to go through all of it. Did you find anything interesting? I'll have to send these back to Ironforge, and we'll see if they can find anything.
I don't see anything here on first glance that tells me where my fellow gnomes went. Let me look into the information you've gathered, and I'll contact you again if I find something interesting. Alrighty.
How do you do? Hope to see you again soon.
If your smile isn't at least half of the picture, I don't want to see it.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
These are perfect. You look dashing. Now, I need to figure out how to get these out to our target customers.
Hope to see you again soon.
Stupendous. Now we can start calling our resort tour a mystery safari.
Enjoy the
A
resort.
mystery safari. I don't know if I want to use this or not. 468 primary stats, quite a bit. I mean, that's a 1/6 of my strength. How much is 284 crit? 3% crit? Yeah, what the hell? I suppose so. Do a quick flyover of these rare spawns, and then we'll go see what that is. Weird, there was one that showed up over here, too. Huh. For a second. Gotta love a messy bag. Hey, don't look at my organization. My bag is perfect just the way it is, man. At least I know where everything is. Alright, those are good. I've killed Foulmouth. Why is that still on there? Huh. Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't see this treasure. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, thanks, Crazy. Heidi. I cycle through. I just use summon random favorite mount. So my mounts, it's any of the ones that I've favorited. Which is quite a few usually. Nice. Oh, it's still here because I haven't gotten the parrot trainer mantle. Okay. Hey, come back here, Foulmouth. CK is fine. I'll try and remember that. I can't promise that I will, but I'll try. My goldfish brain don't work that way sometimes. Unfortunately. No luck. Outland Loremaster? Heck yeah. Getting there. The only Loremaster I really, truly have not liked so far is the Blood Mist Isle. Blood Mist Isle was butts. Hey, done with that quest. Thank Christ. Okay, make a quick trip around these 5 things. Have I gotten the Soggy Treasure Map? I have. So the yellowed was down here. Yes. Blood Mist Isle is the starting area for what? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I'm sure I'm supposed to do that. Something. Anyways, it's the second part of the starting area for the Draenei. It's that island that you can't mount in at all. And it's just awful. There's like 700 quests there, and none of them are fun. Yeah, CK. Yep. It's pretty bad. They might be. No. Well, it might be nope, right here. Yeah, you have to do Blood Mist Isle. Oh, I was already up at the roof. My bad. Oh. You have to ride it to the game just crashed. Because I tried to mount something while I was mounted, and it does that. Okay. Let me try opening WoW again. So CK, the first part of the Draenei opening or starting area is excluded from Loremaster, not Blood Mist. Yeah, Hellgate. I'm sure it's something to do with an add-on or something. I don't know. My cute little girl. She just grabbed my arm and made a bunch of biscuits with her little talons. Okay, so I think I'm guessing over here? No. It's a little baby wild griffin. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Following the path to the right of this position. Too long. Oh, you're Horde, CK. Okay, yeah. That's why. There are no Horde quests there, so you wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Following the path to the right. I mean, you'd think that would be like down here or maybe down there? Oh, that's what that red thing is. That's a dig site. I'm having a derpy moment. All right. Let's get back to questing. I always want to check the rare spawns because we need the rares for achievements. So I like checking the rare spawns, but we can also continue on.
Fish are weird.
My parents said we have to go, but I won't leave Scratchy behind. She's so gentle and precious and pure and kind and soft and cuddly. She must be so scared up there on the balcony. Please help her.
Invalid target. I have to actually climb, huh? Nope, never mind. Just had to click her a bunch. Hey, CK,
We can't leave Scratchy here.
Everyone plays the game differently, obviously. Achievements are one of the things I'm kind of going for. This has been a totally fresh account, so I have started completely over. Like my old account, I had multiple 80s, I had, multiple 70s, stuff like that.
Yay, isn't she the sweetest, most perfectest kitty cat ever?
So I'm trying to get basically everything I can in general. Loremaster is one of the things I'm doing. So this is in Drustvar, isn't it? Yeah, this is Drustvar, so not going to worry about that quest. Let me actually see what the quest is. Yeah, this is Drustvar. I remember those quests. You can't fool me, game. Well, let me rephrase that. You can't fool me much, game. All right, I think we're all done here. Let's head up here and start working on these. We'll swing along the coastline, see if we can tag any of these rares. Oh, he's right here. But yeah, I'm basically, this playthrough is basically an all the things playthrough. I'm going to be trying to get as many of the things as I can. That includes achievements, achievements and everything else. So I have some long-term goals for this playthrough for sure. As much as I can, CK. I'm not like a hardcore raider anymore, and I don't think I could be a hardcore raider anymore. So I don't think I could do a lot of the, like the cutting edge achievements and stuff like that. The stuff that's hard.
Stop by anytime.
Welcome to my inn, friend.
But we'll see.
How can I help you?
Appreciate your patronage.
Ah, my furs. Thanks for the delivery. Wow, it's a bit cold out here.
God, I love the AI text-to-speech.
Perfect for the beds. If you food or a place to your head, I can
Travel
offer you
safely
the
now.
best.
A warning to all Griffin owners. Do not let your feathered companions out of your sight. We have received numerous reports about griffins in the area being stolen in the night. If anybody can track down and stop these thieves, a reward awaits. I can do that. Yeah, I probably won't do any of the PvP achievements, CK, at all.
Hey you looking for work? I ain't got a job for you, but I can tell you to stay away from Algerson Lumber. Algerson will promise you some solid labor work and decent pay. But it's a lie, I tell you. The conditions are terrible. We're getting attacked. And Algerson ain't even batting an eye. He don't care about us little people. I'd stay away if I were you.
Okay. Flight path first.
Fancy a cuppa?
Slowly getting all the flight paths. Slowly. Oh, might as well swing in here first.
Work complete.
Easy. What I like to call that. We're going to need to go in there in a moment. Anyways.
Dreadful state of affairs, isn't it?
Why, hello. Welcome to Algerson Lumber.
The Proudmoors will
how may I
protect
help you?
us, as
Let
they
me tell
always
you
have.
a thing about my employees.
Fair
They're always
winds
blowing things
and
out of
full
proportion.
sail.
I give them a good job with a steady wage. And what do? They try to make excuses as to why they can't work. They say the trees have come alive. Trees? Walking and fighting? If you're going to lie, at least make it more believable. If they want to convince me, I'm going to need cold hard proof. My employees say we're under attack. They say our workers are falling to beasts, and then they report. I say we're losing precious inventory. Do you know how many company-issued axes must have been dropped out there? That's a waste of my hard-earned money. I'm going to need you to get those back for me.
Now we're helping Big Lumber. Man. Hellgate's gonna love this.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
My father is incapable of seeing what's in front of his very nose. He holds himself up in his office, not leaving to go home until late at night. Here I am, his only son, trapped out here along with all of his workers. Are they in trouble? Yes, but father will never believe them. If he won't try to get to the bottom of this attack, I will do it myself.
Steady on ahead.
Thank you, Persnickety. I don't know. It's just the, one of the random pieces. No transmog. Yeah. Big Lumber. I don't really want to fight that guy again. I mean, to be fair, the August forest fires are important, Hellgate. They're an extremely important part of proper management of forests and stuff like that. And by proper management, I mean nature's proper management, not ours.
Fancy a cuppa?
Fancy a cuppa? Not really.
Complete.
I'm kind of busy at the moment saving your friends, and you, I suppose, as well. You know, both of you. But thanks for the offer, sir. Food has been consumed. Nom 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 nom. Hell yeah.
Work complete.
What do you mean man-made forest fires, Hellgate?
Work complete.
Oop, 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 oop. I see a chest. Wait, where's this chesticle? Chesticle! Oh, yeah, no. I do get that, Hellgate. That's fair. You're not in California, are you, Hellgate?
I fear we shall never know peace.
I give them an honest job with good pay. This is the thanks I get.
Algerson exists, Skull. 1 meter down to Dance.
Now this is something. Why are my workers running? They should be harvesting. We could make a killing with these.
Give them a skull to examine their wooden skulls. Wait, what? They should be killing these. Why are they running away? Idiots.
Fair winds,
Big lumber.
full sails.
I spend my own money to get these workers the supplies they need, and they just go ahead and lose them. How much more generous must I be?
These are axes off of dead people, by the way.
The Proudmoors will protect us, as
Perhaps
they
the
always
cost of the axes should come out of their paychecks from now on.
Stay warm.
My son is far too soft-hearted. He needs to harden up if he's going to run this business one
The
day.
Proudmoors will protect us, as
My
they
son
always
will
have.
chasing our workers into the woods once again. That boy is
Stay
too
work
soft-hearted.
complete.
No matter what I do, he will never be strong enough to take over the family business. I demand he come back this instant. He's got better ways to spend his time than going on wild goose chases for our employees.
Right on, Hellgate. I'll be honest, I haven't looked up that at all. So, Montana it is. I didn't know Montana had that many forest fires. Doss, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
Charmed.
Good evening, sir.
Blinded in his pursuit of success. If he won't listen
Best
to
of
our
luck.
employees, I must.
Keep calm and carry on.
I'm not surprised some of the workers stayed in the woods, even amidst the beasts. While he won't admit it, some of Father's workers are extremely dedicated. And now they're trapped by the spiders. Perhaps they have information about what is going on here. Free them from their webbings and see what they know.
Guys, this quest name. The quest is called Required Webinar.
Seasonal affairs. Keep calm and carry on.
These woods have never been so densely littered with spider eggs. If these are recent, they must also be corrupted. We cannot allow them to hatch into more of these aggressive spiders. While you are in the woods, destroy those eggs. Any more spiders could lead to an uncontainable infestation.
Steady on ahead. Best of luck.
No wonder our workers are terrified to go into these woods. Generally, the bears and spiders stay out of the way of humans, but these are no ordinary beasts. Father would be furious if productivity came to a halt.
See to
Please,
your affairs.
cull these beasts, so that the ridge can be safe once more.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... Happy New Year, Doss. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, like, forest fires obviously bad. They're not good. Hopefully they don't ever threaten population centers and stuff like that. But that being said, forest fires are, like, once a year, are exceptionally good for forests. They promote forest growth and stuff like that, so... Your dad used to drive a water truck for the summers? Nice, yeah. That's, See, water trucks here are a little bit different than water trucks in a lot of places. Water trucks here are made for wetting down dirt roads and dirt lots and stuff like that. To prevent the dirt from blowing away. And to help reduce air pollution a little bit. Or air quality. Make air quality better, I should say.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Oh, huge sneeze. Sorry. Yeah, I'm used to the, like, the California fires and stuff like that is what I mostly hear about myself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really heard about fires in Montana that often. I mean, it makes sense. Perfect sense. A witch? This is all because of a witch?
This is all because of a witch.
Oh, thanks, AI. Text-to-speech. Glad of you to catch up there.
Thanks for that. I think you got some spider egg goop on your cloak.
Steady on ahead.
I have never seen beasts so soulless. It's as if they're under some sort of spell. A witch. I would love to help you. Truly I would, but I must report to my father. Why don't you go stop the witch yourself? For a brave adventurer like you,
okay,
it should be no problem. I'm sure my father would reward you greatly.
Work complete.
Ritual effigy. Ooh. 332 play boots? Yes, please. And some other stuff I actually have not gotten yet. We're back into the transmog area where I need to actually click all the transmog because I don't have it. Guess I need to clearly vendor some stuff. All right.
What news from the mainland?
My son told me about the witch. I've come up here to take care of her. If you want something done right, you need to do it yourself.
Fair winds and full sail.
Maynard studies the locket.
That ungrateful woman.
The Proudmoores will protect us, as they always have.
Wasn't always the president of a successful lumber company, you know. I came from nothing. I started this business to support my wife and our family. My work is my life. Forget Petula. Forget Benjamin. This is my legacy. For her to turn to witchcraft to exact revenge against me. I don't care that she's dead, one fewer person to get in my way. All right, angry person. You probably need a chill pill. is... Still quite a few left to go to get the adventurer achievement. Dang. Is there really a troll on a bridge here? I'm assuming Vol'jin is a troll. That's funny. I loves it. Let's do this. Honey-coated slitherer. 332 gauntlets, heck yeah. I'm getting eye level upgrades up to 312 now. God, it's so freaking nice to get gear upgrades. Holy crap. So nice.
Let me show you what I got.
I heard the Lost Griffin came back.
Stop
I guess
by
we've got you to thank.
Dang straight you do. Heck to the yeah. Or something. Let's say there's a quest up here. That's right. There was a... That's a world boss, isn't it? I think that's a world boss.
We might have a wee problem on our hands. The locals and the League have been working together to reclaim relics in this here cave up the hill. But it seems that we've angered the previous residents. I think the Marines can keep the expedition safe for now, but I dinna how long they can keep it up. We need your help before things go south. Find Hilda Firebreaker, the leader of our expedition. She ran back into the cave for something or another. Something set off a trap in the cave, and then the ruins themselves came to life. I expect that most of our lads still in that cave aren't in fighting form. Could ye clear out some of the living ruins to help them escape?
That's really funny, Curly.
Get cracking.
A giant one of those stone creatures killed quite a few Marines while we were trying to evacuate the cave. It didn't chase us too far, but
Don't
ignoring
get
it
your
outright
ballast in a
is too big of a risk. It needs to fall.
No context is the best kind of links to send, I swear to God. No context yet. Or no interest yet.
The remains of previous trespassers also arose when we set off the main trap. Cranklefuse here has been demanding that I, them, or the and while I can't, I'm too familiar with turning the undead. I believe I have a solution. I've modified my staff to remove their curse. Take it and see if you can't help them.
Birch and I are helping out the expedition with field studies. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can't
Okay.
make another mistake. They might demote me. Could you recover some of the relics we packed up in boxes around the cave?
Do 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 do.
Work complete.
I see another box over there. What do you think, Curly? The exhibit might be a little slow. Oh man, it's like the third stretch I've done.
Work complete.
One of those days.
Work complete.
Yeah, here to help? Finally. I came in here. Try and reclaim as many relics as possible. Sneaking in was easy, but I'm worried about things noticing me while I pack up. Mind watching me back while I get the relics stored in a safe place in my bag.
Sloth exhibit. That has to be someone that's extremely wealthy and just has no sense. Or just wants to do something just, for the fun of it. It has to be. Right? Extremely wealthy with no sense.
Work complete.
Everything worth our attention should be stored in my bag. Many thanks.
Alright, I need one more relic. There it is.
Work complete.
Did you find enough relics? I can't wait to see what sort of power I can squeeze out of these.
Another victory for Druid magic. This staff is much more effective than any of Cranklefus's gadgets.
Really? I would think Orlando would have a zoo. Yeah, They have the Central Florida Zoo and Botanical Gardens.
Spit it out.
I heard the falling of stone echo through the cave from here. Nice work.
The tide waits for no man.
I've fought off spirits afore, but ne'er the actual ruins themselves.
Is that it? Not all the quests here? Wow, okay. All right. Quick trip up here. Two-handed mace. Nice. We're getting close to being done with Tier Guard. At least for the initial. Oh. Initial questing. Oop, wrong button. My bad. My bad. Give me 1 second really quick. I'm going to go run and use the restroom and get a bottle of water. I will be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Whew, water. Love it. So it's in Sanford, not Orlando. Okay. That's just what Google told me really quick. And yeah, Hellgate, a lot of zoos. Zoos are generally staffed by people that love the animals and care for them and do their absolute best to take care of them. Unfortunately, zoos are also run by people that are administrators and have to think of the bottom line and don't care as much about animals usually. So it sucks. Help wanted. An unidentified illness is cropped up in Angleport Point Wharf. Those experienced with medicine or healing should report to Thorold Wavestone at their earliest convenience. Citizens are advised against visiting Angle Point on personal business until further notice. Thank you for your cooperation. Be careful when traveling towards Angle Point. An immense creature of the earth has spawned on one of the hills, threatening all who go near. Any adventurer who takes down this earthen guardian shall be rewarded greatly. Thank you, Persnickety. I exist, therefore I am here. Or something, I don't know.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Welcome, traveler. Care to join in the hunt? One of the greatest hunting sports amongst the nobles of Boralus is the stoat hunt. It is a sport of determination, patience, and skill. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? Stoats are agile, sneaky, and sharp. They're next to impossible to catch out in the forest, so the best way to find one is to find its burrow and scare it out. Find their burrows and bring back their pelts. Their fur is soft and much loved amongst the nobles.
Keep calm and carry on.
Good day.
Sorry, I'm playing with the cat.
Took all ways to the sea.
These nobles really think killing weasels is the mark of a good hunter? Ha! It ain't hunting if there isn't a bit of danger involved. There are boars in these woods. That's more our speed out in the mountains. Why don't you kill some of those?
Take the wind in your
and bring me their tusks as proof. Up in the mountains, we know the value of a good hunting companion. We use bullets to shoot down our flying prey. Then our retrievers go and bring us our kill. You want to take a shot? Nickel can accompany you.
Safe
Shoot
passage
down
to
some
ya.
of the falcons in the woods. My dog will finish the job.
Yeah, Nessingwary 2.0 here. No problem, CK. Aha! Another stoat den.
Work complete.
There we go.
Work complete.
I need one more falcon. There we go.
Work complete.
Whew.
Ahoy! Smooth sailing.
Boars actually present some semblance of challenge
Safe
to
passage
the hunter.
to ya.
Harold lets out a hearty laugh.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Smooth sailing.
There's nothing like man and beast working together for a clean hunt.
Look always to the sea.
Any rumors on the wind?
Have you collected enough stoat pelts?
There's noise outside. All of my cats are like, what's that?
Not only will these
What's that?
pelts please the nobles,
What's that?
they also prove your worth as a hunter.
They're like, oh my god, something's happening outside.
Best of luck. Charmed, I'm sure.
Lord Norrington demanded I take Eddie out riding in the woods, but I knew it was too soon. I just knew it. We've got to go find him. Meet me across the river.
Keep calm and carry on.
Okay.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
How could this get any worse?
See to your
The
affairs.
Trogs have captured
Best of
Eddie.
luck.
My life is equestrian. I'm not a fighter. I could maybe take a Trog or two, but not a whole tribe. Please, go into Mistfall Cleft and see if you can find Eddie. Lord Norrington would be furious if something happened to him, and nobody wants
Steady
to
on
bear
ahead.
witness to that. Trogs are base creatures. They barely have any brain process, living mostly on survival instinct alone. They are pests through and need to be dealt with. The fewer of them there are, the better.
See to your affairs.
Okay, I can certainly murder a whole bunch of Trogs. No worries. Can you stop throwing things at me, sir? Sir? On the surface of the rock, you find carvings of what you make out to be ingredients. If you find the ingredients, perhaps you can make the Trog soup for yourself. Why? But, like, why? For real?
You cautiously approach a Soralisk tied to a post. It doesn't snap at you, but looks at you with defeat in its eyes. The Trogs seem to be keeping these Soralisks against their will. They should be freed before they are abused further.
Got me one of them soup stones. Why do I have music above my head? Interesting. And yeah, Hellgate, I don't like animals in captivity that much either. Especially not in places where they're allowed to be abused and stuff. That's awful. Oh, another soup stone. Even with animals that are dumb or that aren't self-aware or anything like that, it still just feels wrong to me. I don't know. It's hard to say. If they're given at least a good life, like a good quality of life, it doesn't bother me as much at all. It's when they're abused or kept in, small cages, stuff like that. That's when it bothers me.
Work complete.
Hi, Eddie.
Work complete.
Do I sound like a pirate?
Are you here to save me?
Winds be kind.
You saved me. Those trogs are really scary. They took Hotshot and dragged me through their camp.
Stay warm.
Yeah, that's... Jesus. Yeah, Australian Shepherds need to be run, like, non-stop. For, like, 8 hours a day.
Work complete. Work complete.
All right, let's go make some of the soup, y'all. I didn't get to read that. I'm sorry. It was probably disgusting, though. Let's be real.
Make your acquaintance.
Fewer trogs means fewer of our people
Steady
getting
on
attacked.
ahead.
Trogs training Zarollisks to be ridden. Seems they've learned from watching us after all. It's better that you freed them. I don't particularly want to imagine what would happen if the trogs were widely successful in their new
Best
riding
of luck.
endeavors. Lord Norrington will want to thank you for saving his son himself. Why don't you come to the estate? We're preparing for a festival,
Keep
and
calm
everybody's
and carry
welcome.
on.
We'll go ahead and tell him of all that has happened. See you there.
Okay, I'm doing the last two now. That's right. It's the estate and Angle Point, which is like over there or something. Right.
Eat, drink, enjoy.
Your hero, the hero that saved my son from the trogs. Ho ho, you are very welcome at my estate.
Welcome
You
to
must
the
regale me with your
Norwington
tales of your gallant
Equestrian
rescue.
Festival.
My dear
We're
friend,
still setting
I
up,
do
but
hope you enjoy the
must
festival.
participate
I
in
throw
the
it every year
festivities.
to bring
I
riders
won't
from
have it
all over
any other way.
Kulturas together for a grand celebration of the sport. In fact, you deserve the whole 9 yards. Please, tour the estate at your leisure
Please do
and partake
return.
in the delicious food and drink. Introduce yourself to the people. I insist.
What can I do for you? Smooth sailing.
Be a guest. Be a guest. Do. My dad talks about horses all the time. He wants to ride one, but I think he's scared of them. I know exactly how to help him.
I'm so proud of my dad.
My daddy would never admit it. But he's really superstitious. I don't think he'll ever feel safe on a horse unless he has a lucky charm. I heard about a fox somewhere around here that's been eating a lot of chickens and escaping everybody trying to catch him. I bet he's really lucky. Maybe if you got his tail and gave it to my dad,
but you're gonna
he'd
come back,
feel lucky too. Have you ever heard about eel juice? I don't know if it's safe for adventurers like you, but Tortollans love it. It gives us a burst of energy and puts a spring in the step of even the oldest Tortollan. I saw some eels to the north of the estate when we were traveling.
Okay, I'll see you
Can
later.
you go collect some of their venom for my dad? The connection between horse and rider is fascinating to me, and I will never truly understand until I experience it. But
Well, you know, armor. Dang, how could I possibly even think to mount one of these beauties without some proper protection?
All right.
Yeah, I saw some waterfalls nearby. There must be shells near the banks of its pools. Would you entertain an old Tartaulan by collecting some for his safety?
New bodge goods here, mate. Appreciate the patronage.
Yeah, definitely a little mature, Curly. And yeah, Hellgate, my ex and I at one point were talking about potentially getting a German Shepherd. Or not German Shepherd, Husky. But we decided that would be stupid. Neither of us has the time to really care for a dog that well anyways. Just first off. Second off, we live in Texas. And even though the dog would mostly be inside, I wouldn't want to do that to him. Or her. So, yeah. Huskies make awesome dogs. Yeah. Hell yeah. They're smart. They're quick learners. They're high energy. And they will absolutely shred the shit out of all of your furniture if you don't take care of them correctly. One of the biggest detractors for us getting a husky was the fact that, they're loud dogs. And so we decided we could not do that. We both worked from home at the time, and we're both on the computers all the day, and she was, she did phone support for a bank. So, or for a financial institution. So, that would not have made sense for us to have a husky in the house. They have adorable singing voices, Curly. Ow, wow, 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 wow. In fact, that sounded like a husky right there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they got that sound from, was a husky.
Complete.
That's pretty much universal for all big dogs, Hellgate. None of them know how big they actually are. %100% universal for big dogs. Whenever my mom and I are watching, like, Fail Army or one of those kind of videos on YouTube, we always call them assassination attempts when a big dog just runs through a person like a linebacker. Because that's what it looks like. They just don't care. They're just running and having fun. And then the person's there, and then the person's on the ground. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Well, you're on the floor. That means That means you want to play with them, right, Hellgate? Isn't that what that means?
Look at the pretty ponies.
They are real lucky. I think this one will give my dad heaps of
Proud
courage.
of my dad. Dad says sometimes
I
we
think I can feel
scared.
the luck too.
You get scared?
My dad will be so excited when he sees his favorite
You're
drink.
gonna come back,
Oh
right?
boy, oh boy.
I'll
He's
see you
gonna be
later.
pumped.
I am in search of knowledge. What are you
Protection.
looking for?
Yes, can't put yourself in a dangerous situation.
So long for
Without
now.
the proper protection. Ah, yes. These shells will help keep me well
You're
safeguarded.
never too old to start learning.
With all that you've collected for me, I guess it is time to mount, isn't it? Ooh, I haven't felt such nerves for 300 years. Would you mind assisting me in finding a suitable equine partner? I could not trust myself to make the decision alone.
All right. Before we begin, let me get prepared. Just a moment.
Yeah, Great Danes are huge.
Enough dawdling, then. It is
I could never have a Great Dane. They're just too big. They're also expensive to own.
Oh, my friend.
And
Assisting in the inspection of these horses. Only the perfect horse.
This one looks nice.
No, child. No, I cannot ride this one. He looks too bouncy. You look at his gait. My old bones could never handle such motion.
and then the biggest downside to owning a Great Dane is for me personally, and I know this is super selfish, they have such short lives. I mean, really incredibly short.
I think it's the prettiest. Dad?
This is not the horse for me, my son.
They really do, Curly.
In her eyes, when her gaze falls upon me, she craves my shell as food.
No, it's selfish because I wouldn't want to have a pet that I have to see die and after such a short time that I can't have with me for a long time. That's why it's selfish. And yeah, the health issues too, persnickety. They generally have, don't they have hip dysplasia a lot and stuff like that?
What about this one, Dad?
No, Joma. This one will not do. It is too, fidgety. Yes, fidgety. I suspect it would spook at any abrupt movement.
He was 15. That's like twice the age of most Great Danes, isn't it? Yeah. Great Danes live on average about 6 to 10 years. That's 15 is pretty insane.
Dad, we've waited long enough. You have to get on this horse.
All right, child. I guess it is time. My friend, can you help me?
Yeet.
Work complete.
He's on. He's on. He's on. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be fine. Thanks for all of your help.
Okay, Joma. Please guide me to the training grounds. I think it shall be optimal for learning the reins, if you will.
Got it, Dad! Hold on tight!
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. I think
No, you guys are going to make me sad. No, you guys have already made me sad. You're fired. All of you. All of you are fired, except Anne. Anne just got here. She hasn't made me sad yet.
Finest wares and courts here in right here.
Okay. do that quest yet. For reasons.
Welcome to the
Raisins.
Equestrian and Hunt Festival.
How are you enjoying the grounds? We are still setting up, so it will be even more marvelous soon. To tell you the truth, I have to one-up myself every year. It's quite exhausting organizing it all, but it's so very rewarding.
Wrong button. Badgers are vicious, Hellgate. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Make yourself at home. My
You may know how to ride
estate is
already,
your
but you don't know how to ride like a colt tyran. We'll let you borrow a horse for the festivities. Take one of our lesson masters, Cooper. He's trained many a beginner in his day. Mount up, get in the ring, and show us what
Have
you've
a
got. I'm sure
capital
you'll be a quick learner.
Combat prowess is an important requirement for Coltiran riders. Display your harpoon skills on the knoll targets. The Roughnecks have already introduced you to their favorite tool, the bowlers. Practice throwing them on horseback by shooting down the flying zeppelins. They're a bit rare, but are worth a lot of points. And of course, my favorite part, the jumping. Show your equestrian expertise by jumping over the fences. The more you jump, the more impressive the rest of your actions will be.
Work complete.
Oh. I don't know that I ever knew that that was a point multiplier jumping over those. Dang. Wait, is this done? This is done. Okay. Really was a skill issue, yeah. Yep.
Make yourself at home. My
Well done.
estate,
I think
you
you're ready
and
to take it to
Cooper
the next
make a
level.
Wonderful team.
It looks like you
Feel
understand the
free to ride
basics.
him
Now
around
it's
the
time to
estate
put everything
as
together.
much as
Head for the
you
ring.
like.
Once you hear the starting pistol, you will have 1 minute to score as high as possible. Knolls are worth 1 point. Run them through with a harpoon. If you see a paper zeppelin, bag it with your Boralus for 50 points. Leaping fences gives you style. Style gives you more points when you skewered knolls or down zeppelins. It's super important, so don't forget to keep jumping fences. I like the cut of your jib, friend. I'll tell you what, the rest of the partygoers should be arriving any time now. Would you do me the honor of retrieving my favorite horse from the estate on the hill? Imagine our guests' first impression of you to be on the most regal horse in all of Tiragard. Wondrous.
Ready, set, begin! Zeppelin out! Ha-ha! Good
Work
show!
complete.
Keep it up! Zeppelin out!
I don't even know what the achievements are for this.
Zeppelin out!
I didn't even see that last Zeppelin. What are they under? Exploration? Oh, I need another player to come out here so I can slash dance with them. Where are you, friend? Don't care about Mechagon. Nazjatar. Wait, what? I don't remember Nazjatar. What? Oh shit! I do remember Nazjatar. Ah, crap. Mrrr. Zandalar, Drustvar. Maybe it's not under Explore? The reigning champion. 600 points. Hey, okay.
Welcome to the
I'll give it a couple shots.
What a showing.
I assume it's all about getting as many of these as possible as quickly as you can. Probably just by doing this. Wait. Why is it not triggering? Do you have to talk to him? Ah, I do.
Ready, set, begin.
Oh. So you can't... Wait. So there's a cooldown? There is a cooldown.
Zeppelin out.
I feel like I'm way behind where I should be.
Zeppelin out. Zeppelin out.
Yeah. What was that? 494? We'll give it one more shot.
Drink, enjoy.
This time we won't do what we did the last time.
Begin. Zeppelin out. Zeppelin out.
What the heck?
Zeppelin out.
There we go. Nailed it. Barely. All right. Let's see what this is. Yeah, for real, Helgate. Oh. Oh, there it is. New job opportunities. Do you seek danger, beasts in great quantities, perilous adventures? Do you also prefer the rugged outdoors to dainty, frilly, frou-frou estate life? Well, you might be cut out to be a roughneck. Suppliers of all Griffin Mountains in Coltiris. Inquire at the Roughneck Camp in Westwind Weald about this exciting new opportunity. Applicants must not be afraid of heights, feathers, and or death.
Work complete.
Uh-oh. The Trog invasion has started. All 5 of them have arrived. That guard sucked. Bong. Dude, that bell's so big, it has shockwaves that come off of it. Downright massive.
I don't believe I'm saying this, but Trogs are invading the estate.
Make yourself at home. My
Trogs?
estate is yours.
At my party, my grandfather pushed them back to that cleft years ago to build this estate. To think that they would attack in such force after all these years? This is just what we needed to make this year's festival the greatest ever. Show us your heroism firsthand, Mount Cooper, and defeat these Trogs. Drag them behind you. Jab them with your harpoon, whatever it takes.
Please, this is going to be the most exciting festival in years.
Kultirans won't go down without a fight. Take this horn.
You will
We use it in the mountains to warn each other of danger. And lead the charge into battle. Use it to rally our allies
Take the
against
wind in your
Trogs.
sails.
Work complete.
I'm bringing a friend. Just me and a friend. I got me another friend. That's great. That attack ability actually triggers really fast. Where are all the guards? Am I already done? I guess I must be with the guards? Huh. Okay.
Work complete.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
Our people defend the
Smooth
estate
sailing.
with renewed vigor.
Bully!
Grandson, you had me on the edge of my seat.
Sure.
Make yourself at... You've done it again, my friend. Well done.
Again?
My friend, not only did you save my son, but also my festival. Folks will be talking about this one for years.
That's some pretty ecstatic laughter.
Please enjoy the party. Ride, eat, drink, You, my friend, are my honored guest.
Aw, thanks, buddy. You the best.
Oh, thank the stars. Our ship ran aground, and our men are in desperate need of help. Find Henry Hardwin down the hill at the shipwreck. He stayed behind to try and help the others.
As we get a little bit closer while I'm fighting this mob, I just want to take a moment to say thank you all for being here. You guys make this the best. It is super enjoyable to have you all here chatting with me and hanging out. If you are new to the channel or have not watched this before, don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content. Follow if you're on Twitch. And if you want to join us on Discord to see when I go live or just to hang out and chat even, the Discord link is in both Twitch and YouTube down below the video. And you can join us at any time. We are happy to have you here with us. Squirgle of the depths. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to do something with the water bubbles, I think, to avoid one of his abilities. I forgot about that. Funny.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We need your help, sailor.
See to your affairs. Best of luck.
You've got to help me. Me and my crew were running late on a delivery. So we decided to take a detour through this grotto ahead. Boy, that was a mistake. This place
Keep
is
calm
crawling
and
with
carry on.
signs. If there's one
Steady
thing
on
my
ahead.
men like more than women, it's grog. Here, take some. Use it to bring them back to their senses. Might be best to rough them up a bit to weaken the enchantment. We weren't the only ship in our convoy to get caught up in this mess. Our flagship ran aground to the east. It was holding
Best
a
of
very
luck.
precious cargo, and I need you to bring it back here. These snake wenches show up and everyone loses their minds. All my men are head over heels for these things. Personally, I don't see it. I mean, I sort of get the appeal, but the wings for arms and snake tails are a big turn off. There's a big one in a cave to the east. She's got a whole heap of suitors. I need them back to work. Go give her a wallop and get everyone back here.
I love that you're waving grog at them.
Complete.
Not like any treasures in here, is there? Doesn't appear to be. Unless they're well disguised. Alright. 2 more soldiers.
Work complete. complete.
You have scurvy?
Who are you? Where's my dad? I'm hungry. Can I have a sword? Where's my dad?
Oh my god. I hate people like this.
Take me to my daddy this instant.
Stepper, the renowned child hater.
You have to hold my hand?
Steer clear of sirens.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Blizzard, why? Just why? Ugh.
Yarr! Do I sound like a pirate?
Yes, good thing you wore your boots. Maybe you'll run faster with them on. At least she still keeps walking while you're escorting her. Minor blessings. Very, very minor blessings. I might do the other two intro quests as well for the other continent. Just to get them done. We're just about done here, so... Oh, you didn't really want to go this way at all, or you didn't need to go this way at all. You just wanted to look at the waterfall. Got it. I'm gonna slap her.
I decided if you can't beat them, join them. That one over there looks available. Think she'll go out with me. Oh, and thanks for getting everyone back at their post. We've got a lot of cleanup.
No problem, Joe.
To what do I owe the pleasure? See to your affairs.
My men have been reporting back to me. Thanks for freeing them.
Work complete.
Any rumors on the wind?
You found my precious little sea star.
Keep calm and carry on.
Okay, let's go turn in this up here. Looks like we have all the flight paths for Tier Guard.
Welcome to the Norwington Equestrian and Hunt Festival.
You defeated the
Wait.
remnant bully. Well done as always, my friend. Now that
There's
you've got
another
some
quest here.
Let's get on with the real show. You've more than proven yourself as a capable rider, ready to get back in the ring and go big. See if you can beat 300 points.
Begin!
Oh god, with someone else here, it's actually kind of annoyingly hard.
Zeppelin out! Zeppelin! You've done it again, my friend. Complete. Well
Okay.
done. Eat, drink, enjoy.
Hopefully there's not another quest. Myrrh. Alright. We'll do Angle Point War first. Oh, it's this quest. Okay.
If you listen to the tides, you can learn much about the world.
Oh, I should have asked that person to go to the dance floor. Dang.
I need all the able-bodied help I can
Please,
get.
calm down. Calm down, everyone.
We have read the tides.
We're doing the
and
best
never
we
before
can.
have I seen them in such
We
turmoil.
shall
They
find a
called to the
cure.
tide sages,
And
begging for
the
help. A
cause.
debilitating sickness is running rampant amongst the villagers, and it comes from the sea. We are but few. There is only so much we can do.
The
Please,
tides- Oi,
take this list
Ferrell,
and gather the listed
enough
reagents
dallying.
from around the pier
We need your
while I
blessing to
attempt
go
to
out
calm
for our
these
hunt.
folks. I should be able to create a tonic that will help. I hope.
Rosalind, I'm sorry, but you must wait. We have more pressing matters than hunting on our hands today.
So much to do. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Woo! So much to do, so little time. I must bless the fishermen and their equipment. Read the tides for omens. Pray for the return of our
May the
sailors.
sea carry you swiftly. I welcome those who honor the sea.
Work complete.
Beware that which lurks in the depths.
Tides guide you.
My day job usually just consists of blessing the ships, the waters, finding the best spots too. I fear that this may, out of my league.
May the sea carry you swiftly.
No seaweed? This will
Never
not do at
stray
all.
from the sea. The tides return, always.
You may not believe it, but seaweed is one of the most important gifts the sea grants to us. Without it, my tonic shall be useless. I know it is much to ask, but can you go into the
May the
harbour
sea
and collect some
grant
for
you
me?
the
The water
blessings
is
of the
tumultuous
sea.
in this trying
May
time,
you
but I will
experience
give you
its
my
gentle
blessing.
embrace
Recently,
as it
a large
accepts
gang
you
of sharks
as an
has moved into the shallower water in the harbour. I have dealt with minor illnesses before that were caused by creatures carrying foreign contaminants to shore. Perhaps the sharks have brought something in from deeper waters. Cull some of
Never
the sharks
stray
that have
from
fallen
the
too
sea.
close to the pier. I shall read the tides for any changes.
Okay.
The outriggers are prepared for anything.
The outriggers require many supplies to stay performing to their maximum capacity. It is my job to track and replenish the stores, as well as repair broken gadgets and gizmos. They break numerous gadgets and gizmos per day. They're not the most gentle of people.
May the tides bring us into to
The
proximity
Outrigger
again.
hunters exhibit the pinnacle of cool-tearing brawn, but they would indubitably be unable to succeed in taking down the most impressive of their prey without my own inventions. I present to you the most ordinary of harpoons. However, with just a tad of gnomish ingenuity, this average weapon can become so much more. All that I need are barbs from the rays in the harbor. Using them, I can fashion a poison that can stun even the most colossal of sea monsters.
What's the status of our supplies? I want to get out into the water as soon as we can. Time's wasted.
I only require a few more minutes, Rosalind. With the help of the enhanced harpoons, you shall triumph over your quarry.
Hey, buds. I'm going to need this chest that's over here. Listen, Mind Stealer, we're going to be back later to have a discussion. But right now, I just needed this. I'll be back, guys, I promise. Oh, okay. Harbor seaweed up here on the shore. That's nice. I don't like that the starter build for Paladins doesn't include Cleanse as one of the abilities. Seems kind of dumb. I know you don't have to. I'm just seeing how it is in general. And it saves me from the time for having to look stuff up while I'm playing at the moment. No, I can't think for myself, Hellgate. Not possible.
Work complete.
Unpossible. But no, while leveling, I don't really care that much about the build. It doesn't really matter that much. Once I hit level 80, I'll probably customize it some. But this way, when it's just the starter build, I can just... Like, it's very, very quick and easy to assign points. I don't have to have a website open for what my planned route is and stuff like that. Or planned skill point, or talent points are.
Work complete.
Hey, Shark.
Need a specific gizmo? A gadget? Perhaps a doodad.
Be careful with those stingers. Yeah, they'd put someone of your frame down easily.
Please return. Post haste.
Well, throw me a hammer and call me Nancy. Thank you kindly, pal. This should be plenty. I'll get to
We're not
work.
waiting for your blessing any longer, Thorold. We've got monsters to kill. Let's go, Okri. The Outriggers are waiting.
I serve the tides. The tides return, always.
The sea cannot offer its guidance when it is in such pain. I feel as if one of my senses is blinded.
May the sea carry you swiftly.
Glorious. This should be plenty.
Never stray from the sea.
Unfortunate. The tides still speak the same.
Provide relief to the sick and downtrodden.
Now that I have
of
properly
Angle
developed
Point
my
Wharf,
tonic, it is
may
of
we
utmost
discover
importance
the
that we
source
dispense it
of the
amongst
malady
the ill
that
at once.
plagues us.
Please, take this tankard and distribute the remedy to the sick. I will try to calm
The
the
tides
rest.
return, always.
I'm at a loss for ideas. The tides churn, and I can feel their pain as if it is my own. While I am out of ideas, perhaps the merchants in town may have seen something. They are always watching and gossiping, making them quite good sources of information.
May the sea carry you swiftly. Be calm,
Yeah.
children of the sea. We must put our faith in the waters to find a cure.
Don't venture too far into the bay if you're not looking for a fight. A couple of bilge rats have taken up residence in a nearby cave, and they won't stand down from any challenge. They ain't harming anybody, long as you stay away. But if somebody wants to go take care of their leader, they will be rewarded. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually.
Good day to ya. Keep the wind in your sails.
I haven't received any fresh ingredients in days. How am I supposed to make my famous deep-fried Threshodon without fresh Threshodon fins? That was a frickin' mouthful.
Good day to you.
Yes, can I help you? Notice anything strange?
Wind in your sails.
You know, I haven't seen that Storm Song kid in a few days. I wish they would put somebody more competent in charge of this place, but who am I to say? Administer the tonic. Ew. No.
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea.
You've been receiving your shipments? I actually just received a shipment a few minutes ago. Want to take a look?
Work complete.
But these were all lootable. Oops. Was that it? No. I ain't done yet. Crazy. Got this guy way down here to fix.
Work complete.
Yeah, there's some weird abilities that are just fun and enjoyable to use, Hellgate, that are not optimal for the very best possible build you can have,
Listen to the tides.
which sucks.
You can learn much about the world. Never stray from the sea.
In all my days, I have never seen such an illness. We must find
The
source.
tides return,
In the
always.
hero, the sea. Did you see that?
Never stray from the sea. May the sea carry you swiftly.
The people of Anglepoint need me to stand tall, to not panic in the face of the unknown. I will admit to not being the best at this. Even now, the fish packers are handling the tainted product and preparing it for shipment. They are in great danger, and we cannot allow them to stay in harm's way.
The tides
We must
return,
get them to safety.
always.
If one shipment was compromised, who knows how many of the others are nearby. The fish packers prepare shipments to be sent to the rest of Kultyras. We must check the rest of the
May the
shipments
sea
before this
carry
plague can
you
spread.
swiftly. I will move to scout further in town. Pray that the people there are safe.
Okay, Blizzard. None of that silencing shit a third time. Okay, one more fish. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, Blizzard. One more barrel and one more fishmonger.
Albie, what's going on? Where is Lord Stormsong?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, Derald. It's a
Albie
disaster.
nods at you. Want check?
Tides guide you. Never stray from the sea.
If there is even a chance of harm to innocents, we must protect them.
May
to
the
cost.
sea carry you swiftly.
I am aghast. How could this happen right under our very
The
noses?
tides return. Always.
It is fortunate that we have found Albie. He has filled me in on the situation in the packing district. It's not good. The workers walk, yes. They work as if nothing is out of the ordinary. Yet they are controlled by parasite mind stealers that force them to do their bidding. It is they who contaminate the shipments. You must destroy as many of those mind stealers as you can.
Never
Free the
stray
minds of the
from the
possessed.
sea. What?
No, Curly, but you don't understand. He knows better than you. It's his obligation to make sure you understand that he knows better than you as well.
All right.
When the town fell, I got separated from my charge. Lord Stormsong is being held hostage in his own house. I should have been there to protect him. When you go in there,
Back to me
succeed
post.
where I failed.
If you
Bring
don't
him
need
back
anything, please
safely.
leave.
My boys have gotten in too deep. They've given in to whatever dark forces are at work here. Do not hesitate to do what you need to and put them down. They knew what they were signing up for when they
Back
picked
to
the
me
wrong
post.
side.
Let me go kill this duder over here really quick. Oh, wait. That down here.
Work complete.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh. Hi, Captain Winter Sail. We had a noob hunter join our guild during Legion who then tried to lecture a longtime member on how to optimize our hunter. I told her that the rest of us play for fun and build characters the way we want. We don't care about whether you are top DPS. That's the way it should be. Unfortunately, that is rarely how it is. It was weird. I mean, you just left the beginning area. Because people are stupid. Curly, that's why.
Aye, you got the Sorok. Bilger Rats should be out of here soon enough.
If you don't need anything, please.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. People had been acting strange, but I thought nothing of it. After all, they seemed to still be doing their jobs. While inspecting some of the cargo, this grub jumped out in an attempt to latch onto my face. I managed to take it out, but it was too late. All of the shipments are infected. Take this torch. Destroy them. I won't sugarcoat it, kid. It's a madhouse here. The leadership has fallen, selling their own souls as well as the souls of the workers to some darker forces. I will not give in. Overseer Bates surrendered the guard in his hunger for power. Show him that he is a fool.
He's giving Zelda some pets. Your longtime friend has MS, and we would have included her even if she was doing zero. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. It's also rare to have that kind of loyalty and friendship these days, so that's cool. That's super cool, man. Two barrels. Love it. You see the last one right around the corner here.
Work complete. Work complete.
Yeah, Curly, like I said, people are stupid. They like to feel morally superior to other people. And, yeah, that's basically the end of the story right there. Ow. Damn, Bates. Oh. It was still in the circle here.
Work complete.
That's fair too, Hellgate.
All we can do now is try to contain the threat. Bates gave everything he had for greater power. Shame it had to go that way.
I try to gem and enchant, but I don't like get expensive gems or enchants. I get cheap ones for anyone that's not my main. No point in spending a bunch of money on someone that you're just playing for fun and not worried about at all.
Too late! You cannot stop our progress! Enough with this charade!
Work complete.
Shall drown.
Thank you for saving me, stranger. Conway and his men overthrew the village so...
Perhaps I can still help my people. I
ready to
overheard
go.
conversations between the foreman and his men. It sounds as if the source of this corruption comes from the deeper waters, where the Stormbriggers do their monster hunting. Please assist me in investigating.
I can feel the torment of the tides. These are ill omens indeed.
I'll give you another ill omen. The bay is full of the Outriggers' prey.
Do you believe that the sea creatures have been affected too?
Absolutely.
We must discover the source of this defilement.
I lost my connection for a bit. Oh, what the hell?
Get ready, Outriggers. These creatures.
How long was it
like
down
anything
for?
We faced before.
Really? The only reason I know anything is wrong, maybe 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I know anything is wrong is because the dropped frames show none, and I had like 120 dropped frames before you said that, or earlier. That's so weird. Bizarre.
It is under my watch.
From here, we can
Man.
launch our investigation.
I am...
Brother Thorold, Lord
This is my fault, my friend. The leader of these cultists is none other than
We
Director
require
Deepwater,
your aid.
a man who I once trusted as an advisor and
Oi,
business partner. It
you're
seems
either
he did not
talking or
approve of how I
helping.
ran our
Let's
operation.
take the hunt to the water.
To a ludicrous degree, he gave his humanity for power, using his frustration to overthrow the village from the inside.
That's
Who
so
knows what
weird.
happens next? I can no longer stand idly by. Take out Deepwarden. Show him that anger point will not fall to his madness.
Nobody warned me how
That's so weird.
it is to be a leader.
And YouTube doesn't show any issue at all, so I don't know if they crash or not. I still see 5 concurrent viewers, 66 views. Normally, if I crash hard, YouTube drops completely, and I have to recreate a whole new stream. Huh. Weird. That's bizarre. Sorry, guys.
The sea, I understand it screams now. It is as if a veil has been lifted, revealing the chaos that has taken hold. Corrupting such a vast swath of sea cannot be done with simple spells. The cultists must have erected some sort of structures to channel their dark magics through. We must find and destroy them. Only then can we hope to restore
May
the
the
waters
sea
to balance.
carry you swiftly.
My own people have fallen to the mad whispers of the voices of the deep, deep sea. Cultists inhabit caves in the ocean, spreading hysteria deeper and deeper into Tyragard with their mad rituals. We must put an end to them before they get even more out of hand.
If you don't need anything, please leave.
Oh, that's below us. Okay. Like, what the hell?
What now?
Corruption has seeped into the sea. Part of our job is to keep the monsters of these parts under control. A cruel magic has taken over many of the beasts. I take the challenge of the hunt with pride, but too many and we are overrun. Monster eggs are scattered across the breeding grounds, pulsing with a dark
Let me
energy.
know when you're ready
Get
to
your
play with the big
stomping
kids.
boots on.
Get your stomping boots on, everybody. We're going egg stomping. Well, sorry about the hiccup in the connection, guys. Thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for coming back. Super appreciate it. I am terribly sorry that my internet connection is shit. I definitely wish it was better. Maybe 1 century. Maybe 1 century. One thing you can't stand is the gnome voices are so chipper. Yeah. Listen, gnomes are cluelessly happy. They just want to be happy boys. And girls. There it is. Like, I know there's going to be another one around here somewhere. All right. Another pylon destroyed. Yeah, that's fair, Curly. I don't really have an inner pessimist. I have an inner realist, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, piss off, shark. Haha, I run faster than you can swim, bitch. Haha! Bye! It's weird that I don't have to destroy that abyss idol. Just these other ones. Dose more eggs.
Work complete.
No more eggs. You can die. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your willing sacrifice.
You are too late. You cannot stop the tide that rises before you. Nakwa,
Work complete.
our master comes for you.
Work complete.
I think it's the inflection on the voice, honestly, Hellgate. I think they sound chipper. It's not really necessarily happy. They sound like little crack fiends is what they sound like. With way too much energy. Crack fiends hopped up on caffeine.
My scouts report that the corruption hasn't spread beyond the harbor yet.
It's best
We're
to not.
culling any monsters that stray too far out.
It's best
Well
to
done,
not
Captain.
know what
The longer we can keep it contained, the longer we have to stop it.
The tides seem to be calming. Perhaps our friend has made some progress.
Well, I sure hope so, because there's something else coming this way.
See, crack fiend.
Show me a beast, and my
Oh,
outriggers
I forgot to
will
play
take
that. Oh well.
Tides welcome you. I suppose that's it then.
Is this truly the end?
I am doing what I can.
Perhaps now the danger may come to an end.
Nobody warned me how difficult it is to be a leader.
The screams have subsided.
Unfortunately, now we have a real problem here. It's a quacking. Dun dun dun. I like the laser effect sound. Pew!
I've never seen a monster I couldn't take down.
Oi, Nito, no time to waste. Seems Deep Warden had one more thing up his sleeve, and it's the catch of the day. This'll be a hunt for the ages, and I won't let you miss out. Alcree will fly you out to the wall. Get ready.
Inform me when you are prepared to go. Time is fleeting, and the monster shall not hesitate.
We are under siege. Come with me to halt the monster's onslaught.
Tides bring us into proximity again. The terror of the sea, swayed by Deep Warden's Dark Master. Perhaps too large a monster even for the Outriggers.
Stand firm, Outriggers! Give her all you've got!
Mind your tack.
Fire!
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
Yeah, it's safe enough up here.
And down she goes! A fight for the ages, Outriggers.
Haha, sucker.
Nicely done, my friend. You're welcome to join us for a hunt anytime. For now, take a griffin down to Angle Point. We'll clean up here.
Complete.
All right. My cats have all cycled. Zelda is now next to me when Daisy was next to me earlier. And now Daisy's on the couch where Zelda was earlier. Except for Sven. He's still up on top of my 3D printer cabinet.
I must prove myself to my uncle.
My inadequacy to rule lead to Deep Warden's near takeover of not only the fishing operation here, but the village as a whole. I can no longer allow myself to sit quietly and allow people like him to walk over me to do as they please. I've learned that, thanks to you.
I am doing what I can.
Ayo.
Has been saved, but my fear still lingers. Deep Warden, as smart a man as he was, did not hold that kind of power previously.
Deep Warden. He was always clever, but I never knew him to dabble with magic such as this. To harness a power that could cause the ocean such panic.
Now I must return home. My uncle and his Tide Sages in Stormsong Valley may have more information about this dark magic. We thank you, ally. You have saved this village and inspired courage in me. Albie and Therold, please make sure that Angle Point recovers. You shall hear from me soon.
Let me do a quick trip around here, get any of these that I see. And this treasure should be here. I don't know where this war supply chest is supposed to be. Oh well. We are close to being done. I think I have to come up here anyways for quests. But we'll just do a quick zoom around for these. Totes me goats is up. I'm stuck. There we go. We're good. A 28 slot bag. Huh? Cool, I guess. We're down to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rare encounters. Not too shabby.
Hey there. See you later.
I think that... Huh. All the Pengling sledding world quests. Great. Oh, there's another squirrel quest. Or squirrel achievement. Missing a few treasures. You'd think by this X-Pack we'd have 40 to 50, 45 to 50 slot bags. Yeah, for real.
Good day to you.
Here for the job, are ye? Well, buckle up, house cat. It gets rough from here on out. If you want to be a roughneck, you're going to have to pass a few trials. Every one of us has done them, so I don't want to hear any whining. Take these clippers and get me some goat fur. You have to clip them while they're alive, because them's the rules. Oh, and cover your bits when you do it. They like to kick.
Because them's the rules.
I can feel it in the waters.
Hey, while you're out, would you grab some honey for me and the boys? Plenty of hives out in the woods. But I'd be careful if you don't want to dirty your delicate house cat hands. Bears out here tend to get pretty vicious when they smell honey.
What's up with this guy and house cats? That's it. I'm putting a bounty on that blasted hornet. Every time I try and do some good old-fashioned barehanded fishing, that's a T, or that's an H, not a T. That son of a bear comes after me. Somebody take that bug down. God damn. Oh, man. Shaved. I didn't actually mean to kill him. He just happened to run in the wrong direction. This goat's stuck in a tree. Surely he won't attack me. Okay, cool. Okay, listen, I didn't mean to do that. Hellgate, don't look.
Work complete.
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, Hellgate. No clue. Sorry, bud.
Work complete.
The roughnecks told me to clear the rocks in the forest. I didn't know they meant this. You look tough. You have to help me. I'll get killed if I get anywhere near that thing. I'm also super allergic to bees.
Work complete.
Easy enough.
Thanks so much. I'm off to my next task.
You're a lifesaver. Wonder where the Roughnecks will send me next. Probably to something just as dangerous, bud. That would be my guess. Maybe not the best life for you. Just saying.
Ahoy! The tide waits for no man.
Got the fur.
Storms come in.
You
I can feel
actually
in the
did it.
waters.
Tell me, how did they like it? Any of them
Don't
give you
get
the
your
horns?
ballast in a bind.
Bears giving you trouble?
Storms come in.
You got
Feel
more
it
on
in the
your shirt
waters.
than you got in the bottles. I'd ask you to shower, but frankly,
Don't get your
none of us
ballast in
have
a
done that
bind.
in weeks.
Christ.
The hornet's dead. Good on ya, house cat. I'd like to not die to a bug.
The tide waits for no man. Good day, Tyr. Fair winds and following seas.
Now that Tagard is done with your hazing, I mean trials, you can start helping us with some of the work around here. Some of the nearby griffin nests have been overrun with Soralisk. I fear that the griffins will make new roosts elsewhere. If we don't clear them out, head up the road towards the waterfall and take out those Soralisks. Report to Sean when you're done. He's posted as a lookout there. Our work isn't only to capture and tame griffins. It's also to preserve them. Rescue any eggs remaining in nearby abandoned nests. Set them in one of the new nests we've built for the displaced griffins.
Keep a weather eye
I'm
open.
sure one of the griffin females will adopt them.
Ooh. Nice. There's 2 eggs in this one. Okay.
Work complete.
Perfect.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
Bloody sour list.
Safe passage to ya.
Good riddance.
Good day to you.
Rolf sent word that you're needed for another job. A rich house cat is willing to pay top dollar for a male Ari Alpha. And there is only one that fits the bill, Great Feather. I gotta head back to camp to train a particularly wild female. So this is going to be a solo job. Find Great Feather and hit the tether shots. From there, you'll have to wing it.
Did I fail? I must have? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, this isn't the bar. This is my grip. I thought this was my grip. That's why I was confused. We got it this time. We're good.
Ahoy!
I can't believe you did it, kid. I knew you'd be roughneck material.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
With a performance like that, it's clear you're one of the top dogs here. Boss Tack will want to see you. He's up north checking on one of our camps in Waning Glacier. Head up that way and give him a hand. Oh, and I don't recommend looking him straight in the eye, or at his feet, or really anywhere near him. Best be, close your eyes when you're talking to him.
I think this is the last set of little quests up here.
What you need? See in the skies.
You the new kid? Frankly, it doesn't matter. I got a problem and you're going to help me with it.
All right then, off you go.
It's a mystery where these boys were taken. But it ain't much of a mystery who did it. Roughnecks believe an eye for an eye, and then some. Let's put down some of those
Let's get back to work.
monstrosities.
Get on with it. See in the skies.
My boys are missing.
All
You're
right then,
going to
off
help
you
me
go.
find them. Got it?
This poor soul's been dead for ages. Let's look east for the supply cart.
Hurt me, please. Oh, it's Wu. I can still love my whips a little. Fin me something to it me order here.
This guy don't seem too bright. Seems they got dragged that way. Up the glacier to the northwest.
We'll grab this quest.
What can I do for you?
Hey, isn't this place a dream? I couldn't be more relaxed. Well, I could be if these annoying cloud jerks would leave me alone. Why don't you go punch some in their cloud faces? Oh, and bring back their essences. They help
Take
keep
the
my
wind in
tongue
your
warm.
sack.
They help keep my tummy warm.
One of our axes. We're on the right track.
Snowballs? Snowballs.
One of our rucksacks. Looks like we found the right place. Hi, I'm a busy fella.
He's floating.
Let's get back to work.
Pity.
See
At least
you
I
next
can tell the rest of the boys
All
they
right
went down
then.
fighting.
Off you go.
Revenge has never really
Look at
been
him.
my thing. But whatever is in there killed my crew, and I am not going to let it stand. Everybody fights. Nobody
Yeah. He's a psionic in disguise. Confirmed. Next class. Psionics. It'll be a so-called hero class. It'll be incredibly overpowered.
Let's get back to work.
To survive out here, we do what we have to. Today, that meant avenging members of the pack. Thank you for your help. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to call the Roughnecks.
Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. But like 17 patches from now,
This'll help protect my boys down the hill.
you'll still be soloing raid bosses that are current tier.
All right then. Off you go.
Now that we got our mitts good and bloody, I think it's time we head back to camp. I'll run ahead, so you can finish up whatever business you got.
Let's
Just
get back to
remember
work.
meet Tadar
Welcome
for
to
your
the
pay.
Roughnecks.
Thanks, bud. Gotta go do a couple things over here first. Then I'll be down there.
Work complete.
No. Heirlooms never go to max level, Hellgate. They go to the expansion before max level. Don't they? So in Midnight, they should go up to 80, hopefully.
Work complete.
Ahoy! I need more steam. Hurry. The tub is getting chilly. Oh, that's nice.
Look always
Real
to the
nice.
sea.
Hop in it if you want. The water is great. Ignore the bubbles.
I don't think they do. I mean, I could be wrong. But I was pretty sure it was always during the next expansion. I thought.
Wank woo.
You saved my hide again. I'm going back to the camp before I catch a cold. Maybe stop taking jobs, dude. Just saying. Just a thought.
Good day, Tyr.
Here's your pay. You seem suited for the roughneck life. Come back sometime if you need work.
All right. Wait, was Pack Leader up here? Oh. Ooh. 332 trinket with strength, a socket, and an AoE damage? Sure. Yeah. What the heck? Whew. All right. Look at how empty this map looks compared to how it was when I got here, man. Holy shit. We'll do a quick pass over these rares, see if any of them are up. And then we'll head to town. We'll do those 2 intro quests for the other continent. And after that, probably call it an evening. Since I've now been streaming for 6 hours. Y'all are crazy to have been here this long with me. Crazy. The heck is wrong with you people? Hellgate. Nice. Another one down. Another one down. Let's see if the troll under the bridge is up. This isn't one that you have to, like, click something to trigger, is it? I don't think so. Normally it tells you if you would, but Tempestria didn't. Down to just 5 left. Vol'jin isn't even one of the ones I need. In fact, most of the ones I need are down there. Huh. And oh, funny. Be nice if all 3 of these were up. Aha! It's like some of them just aren't showing up on the map until I've practically clicked on them. Interesting. Okay. So we need Auditor Dolp and Carla Smirk. Are they both in the city? No. Hmm. What the heck? Where are they? He's way down here. He's on this island. Weird. I bet Carla Smirk is probably down here too. Thanks, Hellgate. Pirate Instructor. Shows her as being like down here? Oh, on this ship. Sucks when you can't cast anything at all, doesn't it? Haha, sucker. Cool. I think I'm still missing, like, treasure or something. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment, though. Because we still need a few of these maps, I think, to finish all of them. But let's get some of this stuff done. Man, my inventory keeps filling up. Damn. Invite Chris to the guild? Did they post in Discord? Or is it your character? Who am I? What's the server? Geralt. Archimond. What? What? It keeps... Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm on Archimond, so every time I type dash Archimond, it would clear out the dash Archimond, but not actually invite you. Of course, Hellgate. Of course. God damn. I'm having a day, man. I need to... Because I was pretty sure this was done. Needed to do my table.
We fight in the shadows.
I am sure Falstad will handle this mission.
The job's not done yet.
The resources you gather can be used to recruit new troops for the war effort. Return to me periodically to issue new recruitment orders for your missions. If you have available resources, you should use them now to issue your first recruitment order. The war effort rages on, even as we speak. We have need of fresh recruits.
Look to the shadows. What needs done?
Reinforce me.
Sleep with one eye open. The job's not done yet.
Excellent. Your new recruits will be available for missions once they have finished their training.
Look to the shadows.
You can get time warp badges from these. I forgot about that. 80% chance. Cool. Also 80. 130. I'll take that one. And the bonus is just an extra 100 at rep. Sure. What they?
Greetings.
8 minutes left on this.
Keep your gaze fixed.
Okay. The Swamp of Nazmir is home to the notorious blood trolls. Captain Conrad has been dispatched to determine how we can use their hatred towards Zandalari to our advantage. Reports from the jungle have proven disconcerting at best. Yeah, they have. You've chosen to sail to Nazmir.
Your legend grows.
Excellent choice.
Our work has just begun.
We sent troops with Captain Conrad ahead to Nazmir to gain a foothold in that hellish jungle. The reports we've been receiving of the local troll population are disconcerting. They're in over their heads. I have Bran Bronzebeard prepped and ready to head out. Accompany Bran to Nazmir so we can secure our position. The Wind's redemption is at your disposal.
Light be with you.
Onwards.
Hello.
To
The
Nazmir.
ship is yours to command. I have the crew prepared for any eventuality.
I love that this is like a jungle situation with Keyshawn here just mowing down with a machine gun. Where does this turn in? Oh, way up there. Okay. We might turn that into. This intro used to bug out on you? Yeah. This intro used to bug out on a lot of people. I love how everything goes wrong here. Like, not a single thing goes right in this expedition. You're back, y'all. Right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Work complete.
Good.
I can't find your legs, Joey. I can't find your damned legs.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I've wrestled with death. It's the most unexciting contest you
Don't
can
do anything I will.
Walk your own path.
I have mail?
Lords of forgotten
knowledge.
Can a sure of the wisdom? Oh, this Captain Conrad, sending our own on these blood troll bats with offerings.
Curly.
Something about this stinks more than an armpit.
You're fired. Banned. Out.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Work complete.
I'm checking for the world quest for the world boss as if it's going to be there for someone that hasn't completed all the other steps that they need to do first. That hasn't unlocked world quests yet. Listen, I'm having a day. Having a day. It's actually a pretty good day. This hasn't been bad at all. So far. Hey, look, it's the big brothers to my my tall boy. Down into the land's anus. Fine, I suppose, Curly.
I wasn't built for falling that far. The only part of me that doesn't hurt is me hat. Spooky chanting in the next room can only mean one thing. Someone's asking for the old what for. I'd give you a hand, but I gotta drink a couple of potions before I'm back on me feet. Take out that blood witch, and I bet the magic'll dissipate.
Someone's asking for a what for?
Travel safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
This is a shameful situation. Unforgivable. The soldiers weren't carrying offerings to the blood trolls. They were the offering.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Difficult to bury him proper in this hole. Best we can do is get their dog tags. Lads and lassies.
Oh. Reigns of a tamed blood feaster? They have a chance to just drop off of these? It's not like a horrible chance either. I'm already at like point 0.1 of a chance. That was what, 3 mobs?
Work complete.
I'm already at almost 1/5% of a chance. There was 1/5%. Did I already get that one? Am I missing? Huh. I am much confused. Are there some more in here? There's one. Aha, there are more in here. Okay.
Work complete.
Already lost.
The truth is out.
Always thought witches didn't wear clothes when ritualizing. And where was their broomstick? I'll keep these tags and get them to their families. Let's keep mum on the manner of their deaths. I know need to cause them even more sadness. We're surrounded by the enemy, and it's got me blood raging. I'm fit as a instrument, and ready to help get us out of this forsaken cavern. Let's show them the end of their
Keep your eyes on the
miserable
horizon.
lives, eh?
Spawn of Hyreek.
Smells like victory.
Smells like teen spirit. I can sing just like Nirvana. Wait, I don't think we actually needed to go this way. Whoops. Needed to go this way. Everybody take a moment to look down into the anus of the world again. Oh, that loot just went down into the anus. I appear to have not killed enough creatures. Also, everything just faded out for a second there. I need one more zealot, and there's no zealots up here, so I have to go back down. Cool. Thanks, Blizzard. You the best, Blizzard. You the best. It's because of that other person that just ran up here ahead of me. I know it is.
You'll find me wherever. Worst places in the world are all dark holes with no artifacts about. Let's get out of this hole. Hairs on the back of me neck won't settle down. Was hoping I'd find some artifacts or treasures or haggis or at least a
haggis.
Worthwhile trinkets down here. Those bats look like the ones that we came on. Hopefully they'll take us back to Fort Victory and not some rotten grotto with no valuables inside.
God, so many rare spawns. I'm going to have to come over here and hunt. As we're flying by all the treasures and the rares. Jeez. King Kuba. Jesus, Bran.
The answers are here. I can feel. Fort Victory's got the wrong name. Something like Fort Folly seems more appropriate to me. Travel safe.
What's this all about, Harry? Those offerings you were sending. The soldiers were sacrificed, blood drained from their bodies like a mug of ale at Brewfest. Oh my goodness. Surely the esteemed Captain Conrad had no knowledge of these macabre circumstances. Knowledge or no, it's time to get to the bottom of this. Where did this captain head off to? Zul'Nazman, I believe, or Tulvor? In fact, I believe they are one and the same, or nearly so.
Inquiring minds just got not sure if I like this hairy fella. He's growing on me, though. Got some wild ideas about the Blood Elves, but he's not all bad. What were we talking about? Ah, right. Captain Conrad. He said the captain went to Zolnazman to commune with the blood trolls there.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Less than well planned. Let's go see what there is to see, shall we?
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
I'm starting to believe we're on a corpse run here. Can't imagine we'll find the famous Captain Conrad alive at this point.
Truth is out there.
The rumors of the blood trolls from back in Boralus don't line up with the letters from Captain Conrad. Open to trade, willing to work with us against the Horde, ready to teach us their magic. Hogwash. Only time worth spending with these evil trolls is time killing them.
And have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so much for today. With us, really. Probably won't be on the next 2 days. My normal days off, but hope to see you on Tuesday evening. Oh, Bombswandi, the troll death god Curly. Yeah, he's awesome.
Travel safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Been watching these cultists with both good eyes. Those big glowing jars of theirs look important. Opened one up, and it sent a shiver down me spine. But nothing seemed worth the taking. If it ain't worth stealing, I guess it's worth smashing.
If it ain't worth taking, might as well smash it. Good philosophy, sir. Yeah, I really like Bombswandi. Or whatever his name is. Yeah. He'd be pretty amusing, mon. I love that I'm whacking him with my shield. Whack. Whack. Any in here? No? Yes, I'm blind?
It be time for some fun!
Such a visceral whack sound, too. Good lord.
Can't hide from the blood god.
One more.
Blood god claims all. Work complete.
Okay. I guess need you all to bunch up for me.
Work complete.
Thank you. Who's this still here? Aha, it is. Nice. There's a bunch of people all around me. Or a bunch of rare spawns, rather. New areas and new expansions are always, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, let's get back to Bran.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Know that feeling when something's amiss and you can't quite figure it? It's exhilarating.
Something like that. Why are you not letting me complete that quest?
Doesn't seem to be much of value out here in this cursed jungle. Why'd Captain Conrad think they were worth trading with? Looks like there's a couple of guards posted.
Because he's crazy?
If I had to guess, Captain Conrad will be in there. Something still feels off about this place, though.
Would be my guess.
And I'll hang here in case things go south fast. I got your back.
Huh. There he is. Listen, I'm going to kill anything that looks like a raptor. Or anything that looks like a rideable mount, basically. I'd be an idiot not to. Let me out of combat. There we go. Had to fling a hammer at one more guy first.
Can I help you?
What up, crazy person?
I was wondering.
Crazy
if you
pants.
would come for me. I must admit that I am not as captive as you might believe. Quite to the contrary, in fact.
Safe travels.
When I arrived here in disguise, the blood trolls thought me some sort of messenger of their blood god. I seized the advantage and played into their primitive beliefs. I came here intending to open trade and learn how we can work with them against the Horde. What I discovered was altogether more compelling. I will show you.
Farewell.
Yeah, more compelling. You gonna try and eat my face? I've established more trust with the blood trolls, these Nesmani, than I anticipated. They can be powerful tools against the Zandalari trolls and their Horde allies. There's much to understand about them yet. This blood magic, it is more potent than you could possibly imagine. I have a pretty good imagination, lady. The method of the Nesmani were off-putting at first, but I know them now. They are simple people with simple desires. The desire for power, the yearning for the greater truth, the will of blood. Here, let me show you what I have learned. This Zandalari will be sacrificed for the furtherance of our power. We will continue our... What are you looking at me like that for? Do you not approve? This is nothing personal, you understand, but you cannot be allowed to interrupt the progress I have made. The things I have learned, what I have yet to discover.
Complete.
What a whack job. I'll meet you back at Fort Victory. Let's get out of this dark place before they all come after us. Yeah, probably a good idea. This one's going to be the one that drops it, guys. Watch this shit. Nope, I was wrong. Maybe... Oh, none of these are drudges. This one, right here. Also, nope. 20 attempts down, only 2,980 left to go, supposedly. We'll get there one day.
Lords of forgotten knowledge. Dreadful business. I was set on a rescue or corpse recovery to see. One of our own that far gone was unsettling. What's done is done. I'll send a report back to Halford. Don't bother yourself with the busy work this time.
Don't do anything I will.
Need help?
Hi, Keyshawn. Now that we've settled in here, I aimed my sights higher. You've dealt with Conrad. You've dealt with the Blood Trolls. What's next for you, I wonder? Whatever it is, I'm in. You're gonna need a hardcore, experienced, tenacious combatant like me if you plan on winning this war.
For the Alliance.
Sure thing, Keyshawn. Captain Conrad is well, I trust? Well? That lassie was madder than a murloc on Moonmead. Tried to sacrifice our lovely paladin here to some blood god called Gahoon. Oh dear. That is much worse than I feared. My deepest apologies for putting you in such a risky situation, Sir Bronzebeard. Not the worst I've seen. Still a sad story, though. We'll need to let the High Commander know what transpired. At once, yes, absolutely, and without delay.
The answers are here. I can feel.
I think that's enough excitement for today, lad. Why don't you get back to Wyrmbane and
Travel
tell
safe.
the man we've got this place all under control. I'll make sure the blood trolls don't get any more of our folk.
Hi.
Take us back to Boralus. I'm done with Nazmir. God, I hate Nazmir so much.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
Aim
true.
I don't really need instant recruits. I think more is better.
The shadows can be
The lands of Nazmir are cruel to all who enter, but Fort Victory shall stand firm in the face of danger.
By the might of the Alliance, our
Our
enemies
spies
see
have
only
intercepted a Horde message describing an outcropping of Azerite out in the Great Sea. The wind's redemption isn't quick enough to get us there before they do. Lucky for us, I've arranged to have a Coltirian ship rigged and ready to go for opportunities like this. Go speak with Captain
next
Flynn
we are
Fairwind. He's
complete.
been briefed and should be waiting for you.
What? Oh, is this the expeditions? The invasions and the war fronts? Are you talking about the expeditions or something else?
Watch your back out there.
Oh, you're the hero I'm supposed to be waiting for. Let's get to work.
Eyes on the horizon.
All right, let's snap to it. We've got to get to that island before the Horde does, don't we? You ready?
Let's get paid.
You can do heroic and mythic private tours?
Your powder dry.
Hell yeah. Dope. I don't remember how to do these at all. You just get as much Azerite as you can, right? You skipped invasions? Wait, what? What are we talking about, Hellgate? I am lay confused. Island expedition. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of pets from Island expeditions. I remember that much. For sure.
Looks like we've arrived. We'll get the detector up and running while you get acquainted with the island.
don't remember how to get the keys for the big chests. Oh, well, that one just unlocked from that guy dying. That's cool. A rack of ribs? What? Oh, hey, cool. Nice. That's right. It's getting 6,000 Azurite is what the goal is. Are there no horde on this one? When you do a private, I wonder if when you do a private one, there's just no horde. Huh. I know the horde, like, they added horde AI, like, AI teams, and they really sucked. So maybe that's what's going on. Ooh, it's a rare spawn. $175 from the rare spawn, damn. They were bad on lower difficulties. For sure. A powerful foe. Nice. I mean, I'm already almost a third of the way done with this invasion, or expedition. Damn it, now you're going to have me calling... Wait, these are things I want, aren't they? Aren't these doubloons how you get, like, some of the pets? I think they are. I feel like this is a true solo adventure. Which isn't necessarily bad. I kind of like the PvE aspect of it. It's kind of like a pseudo delve before there were delves.
Detector's going balmy. There's got to be a major Azurite explosion somewhere on the island.
Yeah, it is. Yep. A little bit. Only it's PvP. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that it's a PvP. Normally it's PvP, I should say. And there were some people that were very good at these expeditions. Let me just use my Heart of Azeroth here, guys. No worries.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep that momentum going and we'll be out of here in no time.
Murloc soup. Now the question is that soup made by Murlocs, or is that soup made of Murlocs? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Probably. My little kitty cat is snoring next to me. The eyeballs are delicacies. That is true, Curly. It could very well be both. Yeah, you're right.
Maintain balance. I meditated earlier, so now it's time for violence. To balance things out.
Wait, who's this? No, you can't click. I don't think there's anything to click on it, was there? I don't think there was. Oh, the Horde are active now. That's what that was. You can see they're getting Azerite now. Maybe, yeah. You're snoring, Zelda. You don't normally snore, baby. Maybe it's because it's solo. They hold off on releasing them for a little bit.
Check your map to see where the Azerite lies. Hey, we're almost done here. Just a bit more and we'll ship out.
Go beat them up. I don't even know where they are, dude. Okay, weird. There they are. Let me get this, and then I'll go attempt them since they're fighting a power. Never mind.
Let's get out of here before they notice we're leaving.
Whoops. How do I bring that window back? Huh. There we go. I tried shift space, which is what brings it up in honor, doesn't it? Like PvP?
A job's a job, mate.
Wait.
See you around. Don't
Ready when you are.
Are you serious? I have to do the let's go. I can't queue up for my own island expedition. I have to do the special scenario that they have planned. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure this is the place. Supposed to be a lot of Azurite around here.
Flynn, I hate you.
Also be like giant spiders here too. I'm just saying, you never know.
Good, Hellgate.
Try not to hit anything.
No more cheating.
Get the gangplanks down, thanks. Our Azurite detector is showing a source of, well, Azurite close by. Why don't you go out there and investigate? I'll stay here.
Thanks, Flynn.
Wow, that is a big chunk of Azurite. Mine that sucker, and we'll get the shards back to the ship right away.
Thanks, Flynn. At least this one's only 500 Azurite.
Whoa, that's a nice haul. Good work. All right, detector's pointing to another Azurite source near your position. Give it a look. Whoa, that's a big monster, and it's completely coated in Azurite residue. You kill it.
Yeah, okay. For sure.
Nice. I mean, it's bloody and gross. What are you gonna do? Azurite's Azurite.
What are you gonna do?
Spotted a huge load of Azurite nearby. This is going.
That's what she said.
Posen? Here? I guess you never know who's going to show up on these islands. And they've also been collecting Azurite. Well, that's convenient. Just kill them and loot their stuff.
Of course. Really?
And
There we
that's
go.
all of it. Looks like the island's cleared, and not a moment too soon. Zandalari's ship on the horizon. I see they're after the Azurite too. Clever, but not fast enough to beat us. Let's get moving before we catch their attention.
Clever girl. Flynn is definitely a captain. Captain Obvious, yeah. I really like Flynn. He's the sarcastic asshole swashbuckler. And I always have a soft spot in my heart for them. Always.
Get those planks up, we're shipping out immediately. Last thing I need is holes in my ship.
I just had a kitty shove a foot all the way almost into my face.
Work complete.
She just did a big stretch, and she has really long legs. All right.
Ahoy!
You and I make a pretty good team, don't we? Let's
see you around.
Do this again sometime.
Sometime. See, here's a doubloons trader here. Yeah. So toys and mini pets and tricorns and even a saltwater seahorse and an albatross. I guess I can throw the... I need to go to the bank. Oh. I certainly didn't. Oh, I did get the satchel. Yeah. My bad. Five doubloons. Not horrible. Considering it's not even like a mythic or anything. That's not too bad.
The horde will fall.
We have established 2 critical footholds in Zandalar. The time has come to establish the 3rd. Let's review the battle plan when you're ready.
Long stream tonight, but we're going to get this done. I think you can, Helgate. I think you're right. The desert of Vol'dun has a promising harbor for our fleet. An indigenous snake people known as the Sethrak occupy the area. They are aggressive and cannot be negotiated with. We have little choice but to eliminate them. Magister Umbrick.
Work complete. Work complete.
Ready to go. Let's get a move
By
on
the
that.
light. The first strike belongs to us.
Reconnaissance reports that the Horde has made inroads into the desert of Vol'dun. We can't allow the Horde to continue to work there unchecked, so we're preparing an expedition to establish a beachhead. As one of our most accomplished soldiers, I'd appreciate if you joined us. Your help will be essential for the success of our mission. Wrap up your affairs here in the harbor
Our work
and
has
report
just
to
begun.
Grand Admiral Jez Tereth. We will set sail when
Well
you're ready.
met.
This ship is yours to command. I have the crew prepared
Work
for any
complete.
eventuality.
What are the war fronts, Helgate? I don't even remember what those are.
Upon us this day.
I hope the trip didn't make you seasick. Our mission is only just getting
By
started.
the light. The first strike belongs
We're
to
going
us.
to need a harbor for our base of operations. Those ruins across the way should be perfect for our needs. Unfortunately, it looks to be occupied by a hostile force, so I'm sending the Marines to secure the shore. As the most experienced soldier here, I want you to go with them. I don't want to see a single hostile remain when our engineers arrive. Now, go take that
Light
harbor
be with you.
in the name of the Alliance.
I Umbrick. All right, Marines, listen up. When we hit the beach, I want steppers to take point. Use that pretty little flare gun to light up anything that moves. The rest of you follow me. We're going to maneuver around their flank. Go, go, go! For the Alliance! Maybe don't scream it. Just saying. I just wonder if, like, if I just went like, hey, dude, come here. Hey, you guys, come here. Hey, oh, they hit kind of hard. This may not have been the most opportune choice. But then again, I'm almost done killing them already. So, you know. Yeah, apparently that one just didn't trigger at all. That's cool. Come on, guys. One more clump, please. Oh, for some reason I thought I was turning in there. Huh. I don't have the flare gun anymore, so can you go away, sir? Please? Damn it, Leonard. I did not give you permission to check out.
What can I do for you?
Thanks to the light you came with us. Private Leonard didn't make it. And Private James got captured by those damn snake men. The important thing is, I think the rest of them got scared off once you started raining death down on them. Small victories, right?
That's right, the war fronts. I remember now.
I won't allow Private Leonard's sacrifice to be in vain. Let's get our men out here and fortify this place up before those Sethrak decide to come back. Here, plant this banner somewhere visible so the ship knows it's safe. That platform over next to the dock should do the trick.
Okay. Is it still possible to do the war fronts? Don't you have to have a whole bunch of people queue up for them? Or does it just run them consistently?
Our camp in record time. Good work securing the beachhead. Now, about Sergeant
When
O'May.
next we meet.
Sergeant O'May is a man of honor. He would never leave one of his men behind, but one of these days that sentiment is going to get himself killed. We don't even know what threats we face in this land. We certainly don't have the resources to spend searching for a missing private. I want you to go after him. Do whatever it takes to give up this fool's errand and return to the camp. He was last seen headed to the southeast. I'd start your search.
And can you queue up for them normally? Now? Now that, you know,
Fancy a cuppa?
low level, etc., blah, 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 blah. King Clicky Clack. Oh, did I fly over him? Wait. Is he not here because this guy's here?
Greetings. Wyrmbane sent you after me, huh? Well, he's going to have to wait. This thing knows where Private James was taken.
See you later.
I was shadowing those Sethrak when I saw this one left for dead beside the trail. I don't think he's like the others. Looks like they roughed him up pretty bad. I made contact, and before he passed out, he said he knew where our man was being taken. We need to find out what this thing knows. I'll need to make a salve for these wounds. There's some cactus I saw growing around here that should make a good base
Have a
for
good
it.
one. See you around. See you
I'm
later.
surprised this snake man is alive, let alone able to speak. Look at this.
Erme holds up a needle-like bar. What's your badge of name?
It looks like it came from one of those giant insects wandering about in the bottom of the gulch. I'll bet my stripes it's poisoned. You know what they say, that which kills can also cure. Go get a few more of these barbs. I bet if I mix it in with that cactus he's wanting, we will get a good antivenom to treat his wounds.
I found Monsieur Clicky Clack. All right, after this rare, we're just going to do the quest because I'm actually getting quite hungry. Well, I mean, we got an upgrade. That's nice. It's something. All right, let's focus on the quest, get these done. I like Vol'dun. I think this is kind of a cool area in general. It's probably my favorite out of the 3 zones on this continent. And yeah, Hellgate, I mean, if I run them, for sure I'll grab anyone that wants to go with me. Just on the off chance we get a rare mount or whatever. I gotta kill this whole family again? Lucky me. Use the army from the Arathi Warfront on one of your demon hunters? Heck yeah. Cool. I don't know what that looks like. But I trust that it looks good.
Work complete.
No high vultures. Just Alliance armor. That's fair. Alliance armor looks nice.
See you around. Have a good one.
Got the cactus for the salve? Those will do the trick.
For the Alliance.
Got those barbs for me?
For
That's
the Alliance.
the stuff. Hope you didn't get stung too. The antidote's ready. It smells like death and tastes worse. But it should be potent enough. Let's hope that we're not too late for it to do any good. Here, administer the salve to his wounds. It should work nearly instantly.
Work complete.
Night Elf armor, on the other hand, looks bleh.
I can feel life returning to my limbs. Thank you, stranger. I'm afraid we don't have the time for more of an introduction. Your friend is held captive by the Faithless. Don't worry. My people will be happy to aid you in return for your kindness to me.
We will never give up.
I saw a creature like your friend here. We both were being held captive by my ruthless kin, the Faithless. Before I was cast aside, I gave him something to protect. Something most precious. Naturally, I would also like to see your friend's safe return. My people will lend you their aid. Come. I will call for my Terrordax to take us. Together, we shall find where your soldier friend was taken.
The
Terrordax
will fall.
Oh, it's a good thing that he just found a Pterodax laying around too. That's good. Might have been bad otherwise. I like human racial armor and dwarf racial armor. They're both kind of cool. Human is obviously better. Night Elf, not a big fan. Oh, I should be reading these. Sorry. Oh, my strength is returning. Our temple's last bastion against Faithless. Long ago, we three, Korthex, Solthus, and I, ruled as one. We were entrusted by our Loa to protect 3 keys, which sealed away an ancient and evil power beneath its hands. But Korthek betrayed us, and Solthus was slain. Now Korthek and his followers, the Faithless, hunt for me and my key. The fools. They captured me and searched me, but I had already secretly hidden it somewhere they would not expect. I snuck it into the pocket of a prisoner they had just captured. I believe he called himself James. It's imperative for us all that the key remains out of Korthek's hands. Come, our temple is ahead.
Are you here to help?
Oh no, the Faithless are attacking the temple.
They really should, Hellgate. I agree.
Sethralus, save us all.
Did you see them as we flew in? The Faithless are sieging the temple. Friend, I know we just met, but I must ask for your aid once more. Please, help us break their ranks.
The Faithless Empire will
This isn't
fall.
the first time the Faithless have attacked us, nor will it be the last, but the temple must be protected. Please, do whatever you can to destroy their siege equipment
We will
and
never
push
give
them
up.
back.
Look, these guys are in a tough spot, but let's not lose track of the mission. We've got to rescue Private James. I saw a bunch of cages down in the camp of those snakes that's besieging the temple. If James is going to be anywhere, then it could be there.
Why is there a dung beetle on me? Weird.
What can I do for you?
Work complete.
It's steppers, thank the light. I'll head to the temple. It's not safe here. Thanks, Private James. You the best, man. Coltier and males, yeah, they don't have anything that looks really that great. Okay, I'm gonna do this rare spawn too, because it's right here. He's not out of the way. Okay.
Work complete. Like sand, you will be scattered and forgotten. Work complete.
There we go. I am not in combat game. Piss off. Oh, 6 to 1, half dozen the other. Damn.
You need something?
I can't believe you and the Sarge went to such effort to rescue me. I'm speechless. Thank you.
I've already heard how you sent the Faithless running. On behalf of my people, thank you. The Faithless will never stop their siege, but your efforts have bought us time.
We will never give up.
It's good to see that your companion is back unharmed, but more importantly, let's see if he still has my stone hidden in his pockets.
Have a good one.
So this was a double cross, right? Oh, I should probably read this again. Damn it. Oh, there's some sort of stone in here. That's not just a stone, it's a key. It is one of a set used to contain a great and terrible power. Follow me, if you would. Long ago, before the sands began to spread, a monstrous Cathraxi warbringer descended upon our lands. He began to slaughter all in his path, troll and Sethrak alike. It was only through the intervention of our Loa that we were spared. Sethralus sacrificed herself to subdue the Cathrax, whatever, but not before it was able to destroy an ancient pyramid that stood in the center of the land. The power unleashed from the destruction was immense. Our land was forever altered. The great sage Solthris enlisted the aid of Korthek and I to raise a magical barrier to seal away the fallen Cathrax. We swore that we would never allow such terror to be unleashed again. Korthek grew tired of peace. He turned his back upon the sacrifice of Sethralus and foolishly seeks to combine the keys and unleash the Cathrax upon his foes. Korthek is insane. He must be stopped. This is dire news. We better go report this to High Commander.
We must remain strong.
The Faithless will never stop their siege, but your efforts have bought us time.
Sethralus, save us all.
It's time we headed back. Wormbane's going to want a full report.
Can I help you?
I can't believe what we got ourselves in the middle of here. Keystones, Cathraxi, there's even a Snake Man civil war going on. All I is, Wormbane, is to want a full report. And if there's anything more than inept privates themselves, paperwork. Let's get going.
We all hate paperwork, bud. It's all good. Cool. Alrighty. This should be the end of this one, I believe.
Soldier.
Wyrmving listens to your report. Maya?
The news of this Thraxi is troubling, but you did well in befriending the local population. This likely won't be the last time we'll have to depend upon them. Well done.
When next we meet.
Well.
All paths are.
Hi, Embrick. I was skeptical when High Commander Wyrmbane asked me to accompany him to this vast desert. I did not believe there would be much of interest here. My assumptions, pleasantly, were unfounded. The Sethrak who populate this region command powerful magic and wield it with unconventional techniques. I'm eager to study their accoutrements to further unlock their power, but my first priority is to aid you and the High Commander in whatever task you have need of me. Please do not hesitate to call on me.
Shatterstone Harbor is an expansive foothold, and one that we will use to great advantage against the Horde. I will leave Umbrick and the others in charge here. Let's get back to the Wind's Redemption and return to Boralus.
I can get the troops here. That's funny.
Hey there. Have a good
This
one.
ship is yours to
Onwards to
command. I am
Boralus.
prepared for any eventuality.
I think Tuesday we'll start on Drusvar. I don't think I'll be able to finish it. It'll probably be Wednesday before I can finish Drusvar. And then hopefully 2 days for Storm Song. Oh wait, we have a quest to turn in up there too.
Your legend grows.
I want to turn that in
Waters
before we
outside
finish.
Boulder are rough, but Jestereth is one of the best helmsmen on the sea. Let's roll
By
one
the
victory
might of
into
the
another.
Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.
Heck yeah, baby. All right. Well, that's that. Let's go turn in. Isn't it telling me there's a quest right here? Bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Cool. Oh, that takes 50 badges, or 50 resources? Yikes. That's Mechagon. I don't want to do that. Let's go turn in the Great Sea Scrolls. And then we'll hearth back to Dalaran. So that Tuesday, we're ready to just do Dalaran really quick. I might do World Quest tomorrow. Just to get Valeriar up and do the Broken Shore World Quest to get the resources. So just an FYI, I might do those off stream just to get them done. Hey, Tortolon buddies.
Ah, good, an adventurer. I have need of your services.
What's that you have there?
I need someone young. We're working back.
Is
a
that a
willingness to
complete
do
set of
battle
the
with the
ruinous
forces of
pilgrimage
evil?
with a first-generation scroll case to boot? Why? I haven't seen one of those in decades. Here. I have a nice hat I acquired in a trade from a tall fellow some years ago. Said he was from up north. Did I ever tell you the stories that my father's mother's father told me about the days of the pilgrimage? It all started with that scoundrel from... Hey, where are you
If you find powerful artifacts,
What?
bring them to me, and don't go trying to use them yourself. Never underestimate the value
Oh, that was weird.
power of
Is that a complete set of the ruinous pilgrimage with a first generation
Yeah, stop that.
scroll case to boot?
Stop that. Curly, I did. Actually, I've not had any yet because I've been kind of warm lately, but I was actually considering making some tonight. But yep, I did get the whole box. It's a pretty big box, too. Surprisingly large. Large. Alrighty. Well, let me go check the board, because I think I have one quest that's, or one mission that's done. Dunzo. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. If you have Twitch Prime, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime sub. It doesn't have to be for me, but giving away Bezos money is super important and very, very good for whoever it gets it. Plus, there's just this straight up overall fact that, you know, tiny streamers love money. So, anyways, yeah. Let me boost up somebody. I guess Erator is getting these. I don't have anyone else that I can equip equipment to yet. These will just go down here for now. Let me start some more missions. I will do what is asked of me.
Nothing can hide from the light.
Smites our foes.
The light guides my sword.
Okay. There's not much there. You ordered a smaller box, but got it right away. The very next day. Yeah, I got mine. I think it was a day or two. Yeah. Really good with just a bit of milk added. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
You need something? See you around.
I know almost nothing about tea. I also don't have any milk, so, you know, it'll just be the straight tea. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Everyone that's been here has been a great help in making this grind of a slog through the quests a lot more enjoyable. So thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to hop into Discord if you haven't already. The links are down below the videos. Either way, I will be back on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Time. I probably will not be here Sunday or Monday. Those are my normal days off. So, yeah, I will catch you all on Tuesday. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, morning, or night, wherever you happen to be. Catch you later, guys. Take care.